Okay, hello, is this working? Hi, I'm back. Hello, everyone. Okay, let me see. I feel like I don't even remember how to do this. So, is the chat... Can someone send... Well, there's one message there. Yeah. So, could you help me out with a message that's like more than one line long so I can try and adjust this thing? Oh, I think I can move this, maybe? No. There we go. Okay, I think there we go. Well, let's see. No, it's not this window. A couple of days and I completely forgot how to use. Oh, yes. Okay, there we go. Hi, hello everyone. Good to see you. Good to be back. Hi. How's everyone doing? Hello, Katie's not okay. Hello, Fluffy. Hello, Diva. How's everyone doing? Crazy day yesterday, huh? I didn't expect to have yet another world record broken by Neuro. I'm pretty good. Okay, there's might be a little bit of latency there, but okay, we can deal with that. I don't even remember like how long did it take. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you again. A nice break. But I'm very glad I can be back and I can get to work again. I missed making stuff. I really get itchy when I don't have time to, make stuff and build something and, I don't know, have fun. So yeah, I'm very glad to be here. Back again. Let's see what we can do now. I haven't really planned that much. Like I could have spent like a day planning what to actually do, but I rather just stream right away as soon as I got back. So yeah, it's so weird right now in a very weird position. But in the meantime, let's just say hi and see. Since the Black Baron is here, hello, hi. I don't know. I've been on vacation, so I couldn't watch due to time zones. So it's okay. Don't worry, King Turtle. But good to see you. Hi, I also took a little vacation, and I'm back now. Who's that? Gigahertz, is that you? Yo, time so good. Hey, hi Gigahertz, how you doing? Always stay tuned to watch your streams. It's fine. I mean, I usually stream for a long time, so I'm guessing you can always like join in a couple of minutes, even if you're in a very wacky time zone. And it's okay. Don't worry about that. I'm always happy to see you, no matter what time. And yeah, I always try to stream as long as I can without like, having an impact on my health. Like trying to keep things somewhat healthy. But yeah, no problem. I'll always be out here waiting. So don't worry about that, King Turtle. But glad to see you. Very happy to see you, and Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. I haven't said that to you. Same as usual, working. Last half of my freebie emotes. No, well, yeah. I'm guessing. I also lost my Cupidol sub. It just expired, and I'm very sad because I cannot throw out the Cupid emotes anymore. But we can get another one. But yep, hi, Gigahertz. Okay, so let me see. I don't even remember how I used to set stuff up here. Where do I put my chat window? I mean, I think it's decent. In Vietnam right now. Oh, Vietnam is really cool. If you're a tourist in Vietnam, it's a really interesting place to be. A lot of very good food there. But yeah, hope you enjoy it. Have a lot of fun. Hey, comrade. Hello, Pyroman42. Good to see you. Hi. Interesting, because YouTube still, well, not YouTube, my little chat window, the one that I used to read the chat, still tells me that there's 0 people watching this. But yeah, so especially brutal with the hype train stuff, which was like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. I am predicting another hype train at the end of the subathon, like 3 days or 4 days from now. but I'm not sure if it's gonna be as big as this last one. That's my bets. I'm betting on that. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know. When we go to the workshop, we're still, you know, maybe I should have changed the paper sheet here. This thing feels foul now, but pretty much just as we left it last time. Last time we made our little trinkets for Christmas. Now we have official Christmas decorations, Dragon Frame controllers, and our legally distinct non-descriptive turtle. There's only 4 of this in existence now, but maybe we can make more next year. I don't know. As the funds for another world record this one. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't think of it impossible, because I feel like they've already done the impossible more than a couple of times. But hey, who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I mean, maybe not a world record, but maybe they could reach another 100 or something. Oh wait, where are we playing? Because I had Colorful Array, but left it like running by itself, and I just hope we don't get freaking any copyrighted song to start the year. Like Live, Boom, all of those are cool. Gotta save up for Eagles Rare. That is true, yeah. Well, 3 months is good enough to save up a little bit. Oh, you already have replacements for... Wait, those are a lot of different... It's me, Lena, Nicoela, Sai, Elio, Servi, Aqua. Dang, you've got a lot of them. Reverse Swarm, saving that money next year and smashing the record like 20 levels or something. Yeah, that would be nice too. I don't know. It's the Swarm is mysterious. How did they say it in Severance? It's mysterious and important, something like that. Work is... Yes, the Swarm is mysterious and important, but we'll see what happens. They're always unpredictable. Onyun, hello, hi. Welcome to the workshop. How you doing? So, yeah, like I don't really have a lot planned out for today, but maybe part of the day could be planning out what to do now. What can I fill you up in? So, I met the costume department on Christmas, on the very Christmas day, and we talked a little bit on what to work on and what to do, and we are trying to push for the Neuro outfit to be ready. Maybe at the end of January, something like that. I'm not sure. It depends on the timelines. This time I'm gonna try and keep in the loop and trying to fill in how that's going, how everything is moving and stuff. And so that we don't have any other hiccup like the one we had a couple of weeks ago. But yeah, so we're still gonna need some time for the outfit to be done. On top of that, I still got Evil here. Do you want to see Evil? Maybe some of you haven't seen Evil. And she's pretty good, though there are a couple little details that I want to add. And I've been talking about that with the costume department too. So here's Evil. I cannot see my camera. Here is Evil. She looks really, really nice. I was also talking about trying, I love the buttons here. I really love these little buttons. They're very simple, but they look marvelous. But I got a request of, hey, is there any chance you could actually print out some buttons for me to actually put onto the clothes? And I was like, yeah, sure. Just give me a reference design or something so I can model it, and I'll print them for you. I honestly love these ones. I think they're perfect. But I'm not gonna say no to that request. It sounds like whenever we get a little bit of interest onto making something. Wait, what's playing now? Ah! Oh, it's okay. So yeah, that's the outfit. It looks really nice. I like it a lot. Also, we need to work in a little tweaks just for the support. I don't have a piece. Let's use this screw for now. So the problem now is that the hips have the support over here, right? But the skirt is not designed for having a piece of metal going through, so it will always look like it's a little bit lifted, and I don't like that. So we're gonna work on just like adding a little holes so that the structure can pass through instead of going on the sides. The same for the side, for the back, all that stuff. And I also want to see if there could be a couple of tweaks done on the little edges. Like, I love how the edge here, the jacket, looks a little bit more cleaner. This one looks a little bit more scuffed, and I think there was an intention behind it. I remember chatting about it a little bit. Like, it's not an oversight. It was sort of like an intentional choice. But yeah, I don't think it's the right move. I think it would look better if it's a little bit cleaner, just like this one, this edge over here. So that's sort of all the changes that are gonna come up. Neuro's outfit's a little bit different, especially the shirt underneath. It's not this like buttoned-up shirt. It's more like a, what is it, like a schoolgirl outfit, sailor kind of design. But yeah, that's what we've got. And Neuro's still in the works. Like, unfortunately, we have to well, let it, I don't know, rest for a little bit more, or give it more time so that it turns out the right way. And I think that's better. I would rather make it slow but nice than hurrying up and making like something not as good, lousy job. But yeah, I need to work on finding a way to balance this stuff, especially with the outsourced part, because the outsourced part I don't have a lot of control on top of. And the problem is that making doll clothes is not really the full-time job of the costume department. It's just like a little side quest. So if something else comes up like on the main gig, I cannot do anything about it. But maybe one day we can have a budget so that they can spend a more serious amount of time on this. That would be nice. Cheap viewers. Oh, I missed you so much. Streamabu.com. Wow. I wish you a very happy new year, and I hope you never come back. Oh, that's a very interesting username. It's like the most creative username you've had, Streamabu. Alright. Banbao. There we go. This, and have you seen Kroll's unintended edit of the ASMR? No, I haven't seen anything of the evil ASMR. And I do even send some stuff. I think the only thing I've heard is the new scream that Delphink sent into assets in the Discord. And that's the only one I've listened to. Bring any water with me? I'll go with it. But yeah, I got the skipping the subathon. Oh, is she doing ASMR right now? I could join in. I don't know how to manage this. I cannot stop working for 3 weeks when the subathon is going, because that would mean we get the puppets 3 weeks later, and that's not good. But 1 minute edit, you feel different hearing it. Chill stream right now. Okay, it's okay. Are they still playing Pokemon? Or is it just yapping Neuro? I saw the video of Asmon checking out Neuro and being like, I don't know, thrown off a loop. That was very interesting. Evil chill stream. Oh, okay. Ah, yeah. What was evil today? Yeah, also, I understand if you guys want to enjoy the subathon, so no problem with that. But yeah, I'm just gonna keep streaming because it keeps me sane, and because, yeah, I want to get back to work as soon as I can. Talk on later, I think. All right. Neuro has really coherent lucid for the new record. Asman getting one over, calling her it's to she. Oh, really? I didn't see, or maybe I didn't pay attention before. I think I only heard it from Gigahertz. I don't remember if I saw the full clip of Asman before talking about Neuro. And yeah, I didn't, or maybe I saw it, but I didn't notice that Asman was calling her it. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting. Mobile work, so unable to watch two streams at once. That's perfectly understandable. And if you want to go check out the Neuro stream at some point, whenever they start playing Pokemon or wherever, be my guest. No hard feelings. I perfectly understand. I mean, we're up until now we're almost pretty much a fan channel, kinda, but I don't really want to stay that way. But I still want to make Neuro and Evil as they are. So yeah, don't worry. If you're on mobile, if you just want to say hi and go back to another stream, it's all perfectly fine. I'm gonna be here, and you know I'm gonna be here for a long time. Anyway, Asmon and XQC. I haven't seen the XQC one, but yeah, I'm very curious of checking out the Evil ASMR. But I really wanted to like sit down, put some nice headphones on, and get ready for the. I want the full experience of the Evil ASMR. That's why I haven't like looked up clips and stuff. I've seen a lot of. The motion is cool. It's very cool. It is very, very cool, but it is very, very slow. But yeah, you'll see a lot of fun stuff here. Asmon's XQC. I haven't seen the XQC one. Yeah, Asmon said that calling Nora Clanker feels wrong. Oh, I did see that clip. I did see that just today, this morning. And I like that. I like to see that reaction. I'll be here for now. Watch about for today's streamer. Perfect. Great, great, great. So, okay. We have Evil ready, we have a Neuro head, but I still want to try a couple things. So we have a little bit of time. From here until more or less the end of January. We have a decent amount of time. Okay, I think now this is copyrighted music. Oh no, it's Sash again, okay, that's cool. But yeah, I might need to get a playlist so that we don't stumble into something that will get us in trouble. I don't want to start the year with that. Okay, let's put... Almost, I hate the fact that YouTube makes its own little playlist, but it makes a mess. Oh, yeah, that's very copyrighted. No, 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 no. No. Okay, let's put this one. Okay, I'm rearranging the ones that have been suggested. Oh, no. They'll all pay when I tear it down, burn it down. But after this, let's get something more chill in the longer format so I don't have to worry that much. Okay, so we're safe for about an hour and a half. Asmon said, yes, I did see that. Stop motion, I'll be here for now. Today's Neuro stream. Neuro did really break the hype train record a third time. You think? No, I don't think it's gonna. Not today. If it was gonna happen again, I'm guessing it's gonna be close to the end of the Sabat. Like, people love to get that moment where Vettel's like, okay, so we're gonna end now. We're very close to the end, and then stretching that for 24 hours and having Vettel on stream for hours and hours. And I think that's bound to happen. I also have my little, you guys are all flexing with your should I celebrate emotes, but I also have you. Aha. Oh, yesterday I did manage to get into the train, like right at the very end. It would be nice if we got a Neuro emote that anyone can use, not only hype train participants. I don't know how that works on Twitch. Like, that's one of the parts that I don't really know. Yeah. How do they decide, or how do the structure? What's the hierarchy and protocol behind emote fabrication on twitch.com. I do not have, I was not in the 111 type thing, but I was on the 123 and 126. Managed to get 5 literally as the ending animation was playing, and I still got, ooh, congrats. So, here's the thing. We've got a little bit of time since the outfit is gonna be on the works for a while. What that means is I spend a lot of time, like I could not work while I was on vacation, but I did spend a lot of time thinking on what could be done. So my goals right now are, as we're waiting for the new replacements for the new pieces, I think the most important thing to me right now is I need to find a solution to the face problem. So those of you who haven't been here, around here, that have seen me struggle like for the last 2 weeks before leaving, there's a big issue we're having with the faces, and I don't know what's causing it. Well, I kind of know what is causing it, but not fully in detail. But the problem is these things are becoming impossible to paint. Let me put one glove at least so you can see. So I've got a lot of faces here that we painted, and somehow, no matter what type of paint I use or what things I put on top, paint's simply not drying on the surface. And I think it's because the curing, look at my glove here, this is the little face. If I do this, and this has been laying out there on the counter for weeks now, so it hasn't dried. So we did try to bypass this problem by using a different type of resin, which is our turtle resin, the one that we use for all the little turtles thing. But the problem with this one is that it has a very high shrinking factor. And what does that mean? It means that when I leave the resin to rest for a while, it will distort slightly, and that's gonna lead to a bigger gap on the side of the face wherever it joins to the main head. It's like you're peeping in cold weather. Yeah, kind of. So this thing will shrink, but it shrinks irregularly. Like there. To be honest, I feel a bit uneasy about the fact that ultimately the Swarm's greatest achievement is throwing a ton of money into the neuron 3 times over. Shouldn't we, with such power, do something more noble? Well, yeah, I don't know. I think the issue, I would see like they are, I mean, it's a big achievement. Well, how I would see it, Pyroman, is that, well, people are delegating those resources to Vettel because they know that more cool stuff is gonna pop out of it. Like, it's not like he's just gonna buy a jet in the Bahamas. We've seen it for a while, that it's more like that money is gonna go into maybe concerts and events, and again breaking the boundaries of what 3D and AI can achieve, which is still baffling to me. But yeah, I understand your point, but I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing the people who give out money is the ones who have the resources to do that. And I guess it's fine. And I don't know what else would you expect for the Swarm themselves to do. Like, in the end, they are a community, but they're like very scoured community all over the world. I'm not sure if they can like achieve anything individually. Like, there's a lot of fan art. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of people working on the concepts. There's some weird guy out there in Mexico making like a stop motion puppet or something. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much more can they achieve beyond that easily. Like, it's a lot of work, and I don't think they're not capable of achieving stuff, but well, we'll see what happens. Such a pile of money would crush the pearl turtle. Yes, it's gonna. Thankfully, the shell is pretty strong, I guess, but it's gonna take a while for it to crawl out of the pile of money. Adult streamers, the two would want to get money in the scales Vettel and Iron Mouse because I know it will be spent well. Well, for example, Iron Mouse, I always love the idea of people giving money to Iron Mouse because it almost feels like it's pretty much like if it's not going straight to working in immune deficiency, it's very close by. Like, without Iron Mouse, I feel like the Immune Deficiency Foundation and all their research would be years behind where they are now. Even when on top of that, VShoyo decided to steal a bunch of money from them. But still, they've made like a lot of stuff. Yeah, whenever I see Iron Mouse, I feel like it's a lot of progress. But yeah, I don't know. Donations in the internet are weird. I'm not gonna pretend it's not, but I mean, I guess there's good people and bad people to give your money to in the internet. Wait, VShow? Still money? Wait, you don't know that stuff? What the hell? That's what brought it down. The reason why Iron Mouse made the meltdown against... No, Vel Stages Header. No, not VShow. VShojo. VShojo. The Wrongville serves as kind of animation and attention from the community. I must say that best wishes exposed to the moment. Going to abominable Twitch and the UK government? Switch British? Or because Federal pays like UK taxes? Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do about that. I understand, but I mean, whoever makes money anywhere is gonna give their proceeds to an evil government, isn't it? So I think that's just crying over... There's this expression for that, like crying over a dead horse or something like that. No, that's not beating a dead horse. That's not the one I'm going for. But the British government takes away taxes. Well, yes, but every country takes away taxes, right? So you could say the same thing if Vettel was, I don't know, Vietnamese or Korean or whatever. It would still be taxes given to probably very inefficient organization, because that's what governments are. Oh, hi. Welcome at first. Welcome back. Spilled milk. Yeah, I think it's spilled milk. Crying over spilled milk? Yeah, maybe. But yeah. The Black Barons. They always love when they call me John Workshop. VShoyo? What's that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's the thing. Gigahertz is not really in the loop of the world of VTubers, and this has been like slowly creeping in thanks to mostly our streams and Neuro. But yeah, okay, so I'll give you more context, Gigahertz. There are like corporate agencies that run the VTubing world more in an organized manner, and they're pretty big with a lot of talents, right? So you've got the Hololive, which is like the biggest one, Japanese agency with a lot of very famous talents like Gura and Raura. Gigi, well, Gura graduated, but she was like the biggest VTuber ever at some point. Fauna, a lot of them. And then there was another, which was like close second, I would say, to Hololive, which was called VShoyo. And VShoyo had a little bit of a more different approach where they would not fully own everything of the VTuber. Like, they would still let them have the IP to their character and all that stuff. But they would still like run and try to find a way to make merch and run all the business behind events and songs and all of that stuff. And they worked like that for a really long time, and they had very, very big talents. One of them, the biggest one, Iron Mouse, was like huge. Then, like halfway through last year or something, Iron Mouse came out and said, so, well, first, before that, a couple of people started to leave VShoyo. Like Matarakan, I'm not sure if Sen left before the Iron Mouse meltdown, but there were a couple of people leaving VShoyo very oddly, right? And then one day, Iron Mouse came out and made like a big video, like, we must talk. And she talked about... I did see that. Iron Mouse said that she can walk now, and that's really cool. But, well, so Iron Mouse, who for context, in the case of, if you're seeing here, Nebula, comment here hurts. She's got an immune deficiency problem. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but she's got like an issue we're listening to. Oh, it's the goodies. So I have a feeling she's gonna one day make fun of other people in wheelchairs. I don't know. So to me. So then Iron Mouse came out and said, so I'm leaving Bishoujo, and I'm not leaving it because they haven't paid me, because they haven't paid me in more than half a year or something. But the reason why I'm leaving is we made an event, I think it was a subathon, a couple of months ago, or no, like 6 months ago or more, where we got about $500,000 for the foundation. And I recently got told by people that from people from the foundation that Bishoujo, the company who ran the event, have not paid the $500,000 to the foundation. So I'm just leaving, and that was a complete meltdown. And this company, in a week, it lost all of its talents, all of its everything, and it just collapsed and imploded. And yeah, that's the story of Bishoujo in a nutshell. It was a whole thing last year. No, it's terribly scummy. And it's not only that, they didn't pay the foundation, but they also didn't pay their talents. Like many of them, like after the meltdown, I don't remember which exactly. I think it was Matara or Sen who said, well, the reason why I left Bishoujo before the meltdown is because they hadn't paid me. And they hadn't paid me in months. And they told me they weren't going to pay me. And they were very manipulating. And I've seen this in companies. That's a lot of the things that companies do because it's just like a natural thing. I wouldn't be able to explain it, but it just happens and it's terrible. But so what would happen is they would be telling, especially Iron Mouse, I think Iron Mouse was the one who was talking about that the most, that they were telling her, well, yeah, we can't pay you right now, but you can stay because if you leave, well, the company will collapse. And then everyone in the crew and everyone behind the scenes and the people in our, like everyone who works in the company will be out of a job. And that's going to be pretty much your fault, you know, Iron Mouse. So you should try and consider staying here. I mean, this is not how it was phrased, but this is how I've seen this be phrased by other corporate peoples. Okay? This is not, I'm not saying this is how it went. This is more or less what Iron Mouse said on her videos, but if you want like a more accurate thing, you should check out Iron Mouse's video. It's probably out there still, and it's got like a million gazillion views. But I've seen this in other corporations, in other like entities, and it all comes down to, well, yes, you're a very valued piece of the crew, and you're very talented, and if you leave, there's a possibility that the company might collapse. And if the company collapses, well, it's going to be on you. And all of these people who work here, who you like, all your friends, are going to be out of a job. And their families are going to be out of resources. And that's going to be a little bit on you because you decided not to do your part, you know? And I know we haven't paid you in a while, but don't worry, we'll get you paid eventually. And you're doing fine right now, so how about you keep on doing what you're doing? We keep everything afloat, and as soon as we get out of this little problem, everything comes back to normal. And that's sort of like how things went. Hi Cloud, we're talking about Bishoujo now. We're giving like a masterclass in how to screw up big time and be terrible. Focus Lab started, no reason to watch any longer. I just want to see the battle against Cynthia. I really want to hear the beautiful music and see Neuro fight Cynthia. Almost breakdancing will probably be hard to animate. I would love to do that, honestly. I don't know, I've never animated, well, dance in general I've animated a little bit, but not that much. And breakdancing I've never animated, but I would happily try that. But again, you're gonna have to give me some time. I haven't even finished these 2 goblins here. But yeah, so that's the story of Bishoujo, I guess. Oh yeah, so Matara and Sen and all the ones who left early started to come out and say, well, yeah, before this thing, the reason why I left Bishoujo is because they were saying this kind of stuff, and it was kind of mean, or well, kind of like manipulating, and they haven't paid me in months, and they didn't pay me, and they're not gonna pay me, but I just said screw it and just left. That's what happened with a lot of talents, and then everything collapsed, and that's how Vishoyo'd themselves. And yeah. Any morally bankrupt AI startup CEO of Ham. Oh, there was like a big comment a little bit, I think it was you, Katie, I'm not sure, about NVIDIA or something, and I didn't read it because I was in the middle of my rambling, but if I missed something or you want to say it again, I would gladly read it again. I just missed it out in the blurry of messages while I was telling the story. And Pyroman is leaving? Oh, I didn't catch that one either. Oh, hello, dear. Wait, what's going on? Oh yeah, you're saying hi. So yeah. Nah, it's okay. Funny chaos message. Alright. Understandable. So, okay, back to the puppet. I think the most important... Okay, so the shrinking things of this resin is a little bit of a problem, especially with these parts that are... oh. Not... Maybe I do need to get some water. Give me... Well, okay, I'll finish it. So the puppet. The shrinking is a little bit of a problem, and there's another problem within this resin. I think we talked about it. If you were here when I was at my brink working on this, one problem with this resin is, I think it's because it heats up, or because there's something with this resin that it distorts the mold very slightly while you're casting. So I've never been able to cast more than 6 pieces in a single day, and then I need to leave it to rest for like another day before I reuse it again, because the mold itself starts to distort and it stops like closing properly, so all the material just seeps outside from the edge. And yeah, that's a problem too. So I could do it with this. I could make it with this, and we already have some faces that were done with that, which there were more of like a trying to find a quick solution because we were rushing and right before the start of the subathon. But I don't think this is the way to go for the faces because of that issue. Like, we can only cast 6 a day, 6 every 2 days. If you... Signal lithium is going up, let's go! Could you maybe have an internal structure in the face, less shrinking? I could think about that, but it would not solve the other problem, that it might not... Oh, no, that is very copyrighted. Fuck! No, wait. Oh, no, it's Gris. For a second, I thought that was Made in Abyss music, and I freaked out. All right, back to this. Let's go, Sigma Lithium to the moon. Cool. So, even if we made like an inside structure, so here's the thing. The problem with faces is we need many. Like, ideally, we would need at least like 60 different faces. Oh, which that's another note I want to talk about. We'll be needing about 60 different faces for every single mouth that Neuro have with their happy mouths, sad mouths, cat mouths, all that stuff. It's a lot of work. So whenever you add an extra layer of difficulty to the process, it's very risky because you're not going to do that once or twice. You're going to be doing that 60 times. So the idea of making an inner structure, it sounds nice if it was going to be like one single piece, like the body. But because we're going to be making many copies, it would mean a lot to 992. Oh, let's go. I'll record me singing songs from the VTubers and I'll let you play them on streams and no copyright. That sounds fun. That would be a fun stream. Like, how is it? Making a playlist out of viewer covers. So, yeah, you need to be careful. Maybe make a few duplicate molds, or would that introduce... no, making a few duplicate molds could be a solution. And we could like have like 3 molds and maybe make 6 a day, 1 in every mold, and that way we can like keep stuff running. But I still don't think it's the most well. That's why I'm going back to. I would like to, now that we have a little bit more time and we're not rushing that much, I want to see if with some experimentation we can go back to this resin and find the solution to the oily paint problem that's been ruining our work for a while. But now that we have time, we can like pop this once in the oven for a while, try to be more precise with the measurements, try to document what could be the factor, because I think because I'm doing castings with so little material, there's a lot of variation. Like if you screw up by 1/10 of a gram when you're doing a 5 gram or a 1 gram casting, well, that's like a 10%. And if you're doing a 100 gram casting and you screw up by 1/10 of a gram, well, you only screwed by 0.1% or something. So that's what I'm trying to see. Because if we manage to actually make it work with this resin, I think it's just the best option because it's going to be sturdier. It's not going to shrink at all in any direction. Doesn't need any inner structure. It just works. And we can cast more than 10 pieces a day. I've had no distortion on the molds with these castings. So I think this is the right way to go. If and only if we find the solution to the paint problem. So, I mean, I think it's something we can do because it's something that can run in the background. I can just cast a couple of faces and spend some time like writing down how fast the cast went. If I pop them in the oven, maybe if they don't have a magnet, I can actually raise the temperature a little bit higher, see if that distorts the shape, like documenting all of that. If we get that, I think making the faces with this resin will be the best, and I can finally get rid of everything I've got of this resin, which is still like 0.5 kilogram or something. But yeah, if it doesn't work, yeah, I can go back to the shrinking one. It's just that I find it a little bit troublesome. I think it could become kind of an issue on the long run. It's that thing that, yeah, it's like 15% more difficult, but if I'm doing that 60 times, it's just gonna rack up into weeks of work for not the best result. So I'm not discarding it fully, but I still want to see if this one works, because I feel like this resin is the way to go. The white one is sturdier, stronger, it will last longer, it will also, this one is a little bit more brittle. So I've had a couple of times where I dropped this into the floor and it cracked and broke and had to start over. This is never gonna break. I've tried to break this stuff, it doesn't break. It's got a little bit of resilience to it. Does the resin manufacturer have a customer service or something? And they probably have. Maybe I could send them an email or something. But because they're very formal, usually they will. I think they'll probably just tell me something on the ballpark of, well, it's because your resin is too old and you need to buy a new one. Which, duh, of course. But I mean, I still got like what? Let me make some math in my brain. Like $15 worth of resin here, and it's pretty much enough to make all the mouths an evil. There's also that option I've considered now that I've got my first Twitch payment. Going and buying a new gallon of resin, but I find it kind of, it would be like pretty much just throwing this out, and I don't like that. Why would I throw out stuff if it's still mostly usable? I think we can find a way around it, because also it's an issue that I think could come up. Sandblast? I don't know what Sandblast is. Come on, hey, how you doing? Welcome. Hi. We're just yapping about how to make this stuff. What to do while the new outfit's coming out. But yeah, so faces. Where'd my message go? Did you get blasted? No. I don't see any message from you here. Interesting. Sending but fancy. I could look into it, but I don't know what it is. So I'm not sure if I have like the stuff to do the fancy sending. But yeah, so like, well, we did send them a lot. So I don't think it's got to do with the surface. So the thing is that the material is sort of like seeping sort of an oil that's not allowing the paint to dry. But yeah, okay, so that's one thing I want to check out. Another thing is I would like to see if we can test out different hands with a thinner wire, because I've been feeling the fingers a little bit and they do feel a little bit stiff. Like they're still usable, but I'm afraid it could break easily or that something could go wrong in the animation. And I was looking into the possibility of maybe making the hands with a thinner wire so that it's a little bit more flexible in the, mostly in the like longer parts of the finger where you actually need, you know, flexibility and stuff. And I've been giving it a little bit of thought in how to rework the hair. Have 99k channel points? Probably here, because we don't have anything here to spend. Well, now you can spend it on hydrate stuff, with which I don't have any bottle of water here. And I haven't fully set up. I need to ask Faye how she sets that stuff up. But yeah, we can change outfits and stuff. 164.8k. Jeez. That's okay. It can all go in a poll at some point. I think I have like on Battles. Dang. So I've been thinking about the hair. Like the hair we have, it kind of works, but it's not great. Bring in the neuro head. There it is. Yeah, I'm not loving how it looks, especially because it became very thick up here. So it sort of like races too much and it doesn't look that great. So I've been thinking of maybe redesigning the hair, not as crazily as what we did before, that took a long time. What I've been thinking is, what if instead of doing this, we do what we had before, which was just like a flat, like the shape of the octopus in the top. And then all the other hair strands are drilled in, as we did with Evil. Is that Chibidoki Neuro? Yeah, she is. Let me, where's the hair front here? Also, I want to change the color of the hair because, yeah, after looking at it, it feels very slightly too blonde. More light. So I want to see if we can, yeah, rework this into more of the proper color. And while we're at it, maybe redesign how it works. And I'm looking forward to that because I think it will work better, like having just the part on the surface flat on the top, curling all around, and then having individual strands below it. Like I spent some time during my vacation like looking at the extravaganza video, trying to pinpoint exactly what I didn't like about the hair. And I think this could sort of solve it. I think we still need to work on this and try to find solutions more in depth in the future. But for now, I think that could be the way to go. Is there friction on or magneted on? So this one's magneted on. There is not a lot of friction to have with silicone. It could be, oh, it broke. So little magnets here. So back here, there's a magnet, and here in the face there's another magnet, so it snaps in place like that, so that I can have her upside down and still not fall from the head. But yeah, and this thing was like too big, and in order to cover it, I had to move the bangs, and the design started to change a little bit. She looked, everyone was saying, I think it was Gigahertz who said she looked more like an adult because the hair was more on top, so her face looked longer. And yeah, there's like a lot of little issues. So if we're gonna change the color, which already implies starting over, I think while we're at it, we could try and redo the hair so that it maybe looks better. See if that works. If that works, we just replicate it with evil and move on from there, I guess. It looks like adults Neuro. Hair. Here, hair. Hey, Jose. Good to see you again. I'm back from my vacation. We're just like starting to figure out what do we need to work on for the best results on Neuro. So the fingers, the face, well, the hair. If we're gonna be redoing the face, I would consider redoing repainting the face to a little bit of a darker color in the skin, very slightly, but yeah, just a little bit more skin tone, less white. And yeah, the adult Neuro together with Kroll's evil lowered voice. I love the way the Cyberpunk streams went. I didn't see a lot of them. I did see like little posture check. Thank you. I'm kind of standing up right now, so it's okay. But yeah, so I think that's the things I can think about that we can. Oh, the other thing is the eyes. As you know, the eyes, they became a little bit gray when we casted the resin in. I think it's because the resin is not fully translucent. It's like slightly yellowish. And I did buy new resin, it just hasn't arrived. I think it will arrive between today or tomorrow. And I want to try that out and see if maybe that one is less transparent. No, I mean more transparent and doesn't distort the color as much. If not, we'll have to tweak the paint in order to compensate for the yellow, but that's gonna be that's tough. That's not that easy to do. Oh freak, I got a lecture in 1 minute. Be back in an hour. I gotta go. Oh, good luck with your lecture. Take care. Bye-bye. Katie is not okay. So, yeah, we need to rework the eyes to hopefully have more bright color. Once the... I don't know exactly how to test it without making a full eye, but I'll see what I can do. And yeah, with that, I think we'll be ready for animation again. And I think we can do that in this 20 or so days we've got before the new Neuro body is done. And in the meantime, well, I think it could be a little bit more relaxed than what it was before. So maybe we can have a couple of streams with Faye, hang out, fool around, play games. I want to play the Ace Attorney Neuro game, but I don't know when. But we could schedule something. No emotes here? What do you mean no emotes here? Is that something I need to set up? It's me. Or are you sending me's in the chat? And why don't they have cat tails? Or is it that 7TV is not working? 7TV is working, right? They spent in the subathon made me too used to having every emote on it. Oh yeah. I'm guessing they have... Well, that's all 7TV, right? They have a billion emotes there because they can probably pay the subscription and stuff. I mean, if you want to add it, we can add it. I just don't even know what that one is. Okay, so let's do this. I'm gonna go get some water because I just realized I should have brought some water before starting stream. I still feel like I lost the I forgot how to do this stuff, so I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. When I'm back, we can start working on stuff and chatting. Yeah. Played it, was really fun, was written as if it were captured reality. I usually can't stand fan fiction, but this one is great. Awesome! Then I'm very excited to play it. Let's see if we can schedule a playthrough some point in the... well, yeah. Some point soon. Also, I'm waiting for Blacksmith to show up. I haven't seen him, but I want to see if Blacksmith can help us out with some 3D printing with filaments. I think they have some experience with that. Glug, 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 Neuro. Alright, so I'll be right back. I want to go get the water. Okay, be right back. Almost forgot to put Red Skull. Where is she? Okay, be right back. Where did I put the mic? There you are. The Black Baron? Is that you? I've been meaning to play the Ace Attorney game at some point, but I've been spending my days working and updating the Neuro-Sama archive. Yeah, it looks fun. I'm guessing it's not that long, right? Probably. Probably a couple of... at the most, a couple of hours long, I guess. Okay. So, let's start with... I think it would be easiest to just start by making a new set of bases. And that's going to be our control for tests. I think we could make like two, maybe a pair of pieces, new ones, fresh ones, and see if something goes wrong with them. Some people have said it takes a couple of hours. One person said 4 hours. Interesting. Wow, then that's a whole thing. I thought it was just like a single case, like not. I say I feel like those games, the fan games of Ace Attorney, they're mostly just the court part, and not the whole collecting evidence part and interviewing others outside of the court part. Maybe they actually did all of that stuff in this one. God. And then, oopsie. I'm not sure if that's gonna bite me in the butt. Here, have a noodle. I'll gladly take the noodle. Hi, Jun Solis. Hello. I can't believe this. We'll see, we'll see. So let's cast these two and see how they behave. Along completed in about an hour and a half. Where is my scale? Of course, I would start off the year by not knowing where my scale is. It's all the way over there. Ugh. Evil boy. I thought I did have the evil boy. Isn't it like Ivoire or something like that? The school sprites animations are excellent. Enjoyed it and took my time. Sounds fun. Okay, so. Okay. Nope. Nope. Ah, that was my last little cup. This one's now, which I don't have many of either. Huh. I can't believe it. Finally running out of plastic. I'm gonna try to be very precise this time. Hey, blacksmith! Hello! How you doing? Good to see you. How are you? How are you? Oh, let me check weight-wise. This and this. It's about 8 grams of material. 9 grams. So we can go 5. Okay. I hope this stuff doesn't consume the cup. Oh no. I need one of those clamps that are designed to open bottles. I feel like that would make my life much easier. Let's see if our trick works. I just realized that the trick of using an like sandpaper sponge to open a stuck bottle is very useful. It grips very tightly. But maybe it's not working. I love Automat. What happened now? I don't see any Automat here. Did anyone get automated? I don't see it. I don't see is there like a new update? Now you don't see what got automated? Your message is being checked by the mods and has not been sent. Well, there are not. There's no message here. Do I need to make me a mod? That is a Twitch bug. If I update, will it show? Refresh the page. Oh. We're about to finish just one more Magic the Noah video. Sure. Enjoy the Magic the Noah video. My holidays watching them. How many have you seen? How many are there? Like, I thought there were not that many. Like, I don't know, 50 at most. Make it sound like it's full on Critical Role. Stream before 20, it's already 26. That's another bug because I did update the title into We Are Back. And apparently it hasn't updated for all of you, just a couple of you, and that's also weird. So yeah, maybe Twitch is glitching out a lot. Maybe I should buy more resin. I don't want to waste all of this. That was fine. Then where does it say? Oh, notification. I forgot to change that one. Done. I mean, probably all the notifications already been sent, but we didn't hit Twitch hard yesterday with the hype. It's a mess. This looks worse than before. Notes. What are you doing there? This thing can't send any message. What? The Twitch is acting weird today, huh? I don't know, maybe you need to update your browser or something? So I'm moving here. No, well, you still got the... No, the CTV emotes. Do they work here? No, they do? No, I think they don't. No, it's gonna be a... How are you gonna spam without the emotes? Right, hopefully it gets fixed and sorted out at some point. I'm casting. So I think we might have to make a new eyebrow mold, because I think I screwed up with the distortion stuff on the other resin, and I didn't think it through. We'll see. I mean, the important part with these two pieces is just going to be testing if the paint works properly. Or the resin, for that matter. Which broke? Is it still broken? Or is it just like the signal died? Unstable. No, not again. So the signal seems fine on my end. But yeah, maybe Twitch is having the hiccups. Oh, we are so back. Are we so back, Grievous? Because apparently Twitch is glitching the freak out. I'm eating anyways, that's okay. I mean, we broke the hydrogen. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Twice already. That's crazy. You think someone will ever break the Neuro record? That's not other than Neuro? Noodles with trout. Interesting. Twitch is recording from the swarm infestation. Nah, neural supremacy. I don't know, maybe someday someone can break the record just to be taken back by Neuro at the very next day or something. First place Neuro, second place Neuro, third place Neuro. Yep. What emote are you talking about? You think they're gonna make a new emote now? Because they should. Make 2 emotes. Still something about Elden mention evil. Yeah, that's true. That's bad parenting right there. Oh, that's cool. Can't wait to see what we get. Who's there? Sorry, your father. Hello, legend. Hello, legend. Hi, Sora, your father. Good to see you. We are starting the year, trying to see if we can fix some issues we had. And yeah, that's about it. And we're gonna be waiting for the Neuro suit. The suit? Well, yeah, the new outfit to come up. Neuro is a favorite. I mean, we all know that. We've all known that for a while now. We have to live with that. So maybe the resin's already cooked. So if that's the case, maybe I'm just forced to buy a new one, but I'm not gonna. So a new gallon of this is gonna be about $150. No, it's more than that. $175, which is not great, but it could be. Could be budgeted, maybe. Or we can just stick to the other resin, but we're gonna have to do, well, we could make like 3 or 4 molds. Oh my god, I can finally use these. Wait, which one? That is true, it's been a long. This? It's showing? Oh, the posture check. Oh, the points, you mean? Yeah. Okay. The thing is, the window that I usually check the chat on doesn't put the channel points, but yes, posture check. Now I see. Last YouTube message, lol. I expect that to work with RIP. Yeah. Oh, you mean the yeah, I don't know. I've been trying, but I think CTV and YouTube's got some beef against CTV. Doesn't like it when they use the platform or something. So yeah, that's nothing we can do there, unfortunately. So we can work on the hair. You know, it's weird because I do see this hair and it does look darker. Am I tripping? I thought there was no color variation with this stuff. Oh yeah. I do see a difference here. Do you see it? It's kind of hard to frame in camera. So that's weird. And I guess we could just Fish kupna. You see there? Well, no, it is the same color. Right? You see a difference there? That little blob is from this thing. This might also have to do with the pigmentation. Maybe the pigment's just distributing in weird ways. Or sinking down, maybe? I don't know. Would recommend. Who's there? Nikitron! Hey! Welcome, hi. Twitch has been acting weird for some people, so if your messages, I don't know, don't pass through, let me know if you can, or you can go to YouTube and tell me there, but hopefully it will work for you. But yeah, we've been having some issues with YouTube, well, with Twitch chat for some reason. Like Neuro's getting meaner by the day. Neuro? Well, I haven't seen clips, particularly mean clips. Okay. This, that. Do you have a new estimate for the next project or the current one? So the thing is, I'm expecting the outfit to come out on what is it? To be ready around 20th. I'm gonna try and be more on the lookout and like message more frequently the costume department to see how everything's going, but we should have at least Neuro ready by the end of January, hopefully. After that, I'm not gonna be available for the later part of January and the first week of February, I believe. But I would love to, after that little break, if you can call it that, I would love to come back straight into animation, like having everything ready and set, and yeah, maybe even like bite the bullets. No, that's not the expression, but just like take the hit, and whatever we have ready for that time, it's what we have to roll with. Like I cannot keep delaying this. I'm not gonna spend like a full-on year just perfecting this puppet over and over and over and never actually making stuff. So I would push for whatever we've got by the start-ish of February, whenever I'm available again. It's pretty much gonna be what we get to animate. Probably, if we're not ready yet with that, well, no more. If we somehow finish earlier, I think we could spend some time with all the planning and stuff, like designing which bits of animation we want to do, if we need to make any props, 3D modeling stuff, all that stuff. I would try and also add that to the things, but maybe that could be moved until the return after February. But I don't want to be doing any sort of workshop streams by the time I return. So that is my new schedule, time frame stuff. It's not that clear, it's not that straightforward, but that's what I'm pointing up to. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to start to think of, I have to take the imperfections. I need to start to consider which imperfections I'm gonna have to live with, and maybe someday in the future we can sort those out. But right now, yeah, I cannot keep fixing and fixing and fixing stuff and just make the animation in 2050 when freaking Neuro breaks the subathon record for the 1000th time. That's my personal time frame that I'm going for. Oh, bro, but does he die? Okay, so it's mostly because it's the time frame of the clothes. I'm sort of adapting to the time frame that the clothes are gonna be ready in. But yeah, I don't wanna delay this anymore. So I'd rather, well, it's the same thing that happened with Evil and the Extravaganza. Like, because I knew I was gonna be leaving the previous workshop because of stupid corporations. I just said, well, whatever I have, I need to roll with it. It's still gonna be a very good puppet, nonetheless. But I had to live with some of the imperfections. So I'm gonna have to do that mostly, but if I work hard, probably those imperfections will be maybe not even, there will not be any at all. Man, seeing the C-mod makes me sad because I had everything ready to hop on the hype train, but the only way I could buy stuff in rush. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting because John Lennon, yep, usually finds a way to do it. Maybe Jan can give you a tip. I don't know what Jan does to actually be able to do the subs. Maybe he also got it taken down. That sucks. Sorry to hear that Nictron tends to do that. Okay, it's not ideal, but I think we can work with this guy. And I need to leave this mold to rest a little bit, so it hopefully shrinks down. So this is gonna be our test subject, I guess, for the paint stuff. So these two faces, we're gonna try and see if we can actually make them solve the problem of the stuff not drying. Okay, back. Sorry about that. Yeah, no problem. So where were you on the? I was talking about the time frame, but I think I already finished. I'm not sure if you cut all of that. Wasn't part of the swarm yet. Second, deep asleep during the hype train and woke up only after. How long did the hype train take? Because it's not that fast. It's not like you miss it. It's longer than an hour. But yeah, I mean, being asleep, I get why you would miss out. But yeah, like, I feel like it's not a blink and you'll miss it kind of event. I lost way to buy subs. That sucks. You'll get it sometime. You'll get it someday. Don't worry. I'm still placing my bets that there's probably going to be a decent train by the end of the subathon. but I'm not sure. Okay, so I'm keeping 1 spoonful of silicone here, which is sort of my reference color, what it looked like before. And all I know is that it has to be darker than this one. That's like my biggest. So let's make that. I'm writing my time zone UTC +8. Yeah, I got it. That's interesting. So you are exactly at the wrong place so that you don't match either with American time frames or the UK time zone either. Yeah, it's tricky. Why is half of the Grizz music just silent? Can you hear anything? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Hope this is enough silicone. I would not want to prepare more, but we'll see. I want to have like 70 grams. It's 275. It's good to have a little extra because it runs out quickly. The delay is insane. Oh yeah. YouTube's always been incredibly slow with the latency. Is it latency in that context? Well, with the delays and stuff. Yeah, it's particularly terrible about that. I'm sorry. Notes. Something about you go ahead with whatever once you go back in February. Yeah. That's my plan. Like I really think it's about time, because also I don't want to get Evil's birthday on top of. Well, I mean, maybe we can do it for Evil's birthday, but I wouldn't want that, since it's more of like the both of them thing. I would like to be able to make at least a little something clip for Evil's birthday. I don't know. I need to think about that. But important thing is that I wouldn't want to make something a little bit more. Let's say this. Yeah, a little bit more. I don't know. Like involving Vettel and Neuro and everyone, like more like a family thing, or like both of them thing. I don't want it to make. I don't want it to be like Neuro-Sama's stop motion extravaganza. I would rather it be Neuro and Evil or something like that. But I don't really know what I'm up. I still don't know what I'm gonna do. Like I haven't really spent too much time thinking on which parts to animate. Okay. Get the paint. I don't really remember what I used. What was this one? Ochre. And yeah, I think those three are. So let's try to reach the color we already had. This might have been a mistake. Just like that or something? Really? I managed to freeze OBS. Wait, what? Am I frozen? What the hell? I'm working, right? Okay, clouds messages are coming in. Can you see me? Well, seems to be fine. But yeah, on the Twitch side it did say it was unstable. But I don't know why. Hello, hello? I'm working. So their OBS, not yours. Oh. Wow. This looks like a little bit too much for red hair. But it's okay. If I remember correctly, the yellow really brings it back up. Like it's a really desaturated color. That kind of work. Maybe a little bit more, but finish mixing first. You will get it someday. You'll get it, June. Don't worry. I think there's maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I think there's gonna be plenty more trains in the future. Also, I did watch like little clips of Evil, and I do feel like her voice sounds a little bit different, don't you? I don't remember exactly what clip I saw. It was like a recent one from the subathon. Oh yeah, it was one of Evil talking about Johnny Silverhand, because of course. But she did sound different to me. Maybe a little bit higher pitch. I'm not sure if the clip I was looking at for some reason distorted the voice or if something actually changed in her. Told you there, I want to be able to give it to nurse myself. I know you will, I know you will. I'm still gonna throw in a little bit more yellow, but we're approaching the color. Evil. Twitch being weird and mobile with emotes. Which is always weird on mobile. Yesterday I did, when I made the gift stuff just to be part of the train, I didn't get, I didn't even know if I made it to the train until I was back home and looking at the computer. But thankfully I did make it. It's right there. It's just, so what I usually do when I'm mixing the colors to know if I'm going on the right track. One Buddha die. All right. Hey guys, I'm here. Hi, John Smith. So I'm working on some new hair. See if we can make it a little bit more Neuro's color and less blondish. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you can connect it. Maybe it's best that you just like let the stream go and keep your battery in case you need. I don't know. So, what I would usually do when I'm mixing color for this sort of stuff, for the silicone and stuff, is I try to put a little bit of the color on the top and I try to make a very superficial mixing of the color. And that helps me because I can see if in that little mixture in the top, if it's going the right way, if it's gonna give me the color that I'm looking for, or if it's like straying in another direction. Because sometimes you can feel like, okay, this will work, but when you add it, it maybe reduces. This one gets me copyrighted, unfortunately. Too bad. Okay, I need a new soundtrack. Okay, let's put silicone now. So, okay, now it all sank to the bottom because I got distracted with the outlook. I'm trying to mix on the surface. That way I see, okay, so right there, that's more or less the color that I'm looking for, okay? So I know this color is possible. I know I'm in the right track, and pretty much everything I need is more of this yellow color. But yeah, then after I mix everything, it will start to spread out, and it will become less saturated with the color that I just added. But I know I'm on the right track. Yeah, that's how I try to figure out the colors, or how do I try to see if I'm going in the right direction. 07 June Solis. Wait, who's that? I cannot read the blue letters. Oh, John, the Twitch user. Look what I have. Hey, congratulations. But do you have one of these? How about one of these? God, when the button started, lol. Congrats. I think I also got my personal sub when the subathon was starting. Maybe around the second day or something. I'm gonna stream with a 10% of battery I have left for mobile hotspot. Bye bye. All right, yeah, take care. See you around. I'll be here. We'll be working on stuff. Yeah, see you around. So I do like using mostly the ochre and the yellow because they feel very saturated to me. Like, they feel very lively. They pop out a lot. The darker brown that I've used, it works. It gets the job done. Especially it's good at making stuff darker really quickly. But it's very unsaturated. Like, I feel it grays out the color a lot very quickly. So that's why I like to use mostly the other two colors. Cutifilian has an art in her an ARG in her Discord. Yes, I've been on the loop with the ARG. Yesterday there was a little bit of a breakthrough. There's a website that you can go for called the blackindex.com, something like that. The Black File Index. And the Black File Index, it needs a password, and if you put into the password the_truth, it opens up like an emulated version of Windows 98, and that's about it. Like, you can access some files, but you cannot read pretty much any of them. Like, it says the file is corrupted, the file is corrupted, and there's one single file that requires a password, and people are trying to figure out the password to that file right now. But yeah, the Filian ARG is going pretty interesting. But I miss Filian. I feel like it's been too long without her making a mess and doing crazy stuff. Also, I have my own theories, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be because. So the Black File Index is the website, but there is also a YouTube channel that's also called the Black File Index, who started uploading more or less around the Minecraft, by the end of the Minecraft stream, if I remember correctly. And the Black File Index YouTube channels, videos, they're very realistic. They're 3D. They're very, like, very, very realistic. So one part of me is, with my tinfoil hat on, is theorizing that maybe she will become, instead of like an anime cat girl, maybe she's gonna try to be like an RTX on NVIDIA hyper-realistic VTuber, which would be very unusual. I don't think I know many who do that, but I'm not sure if that fits the Filian brand, you know? So I was thinking of a face reveal, but I'm starting to think it's not really a face reveal, but like an like RTX model reveal. Have you seen those streams, right, where people make their own RTX NVIDIA avatars look super real and stuff? I'm not sure if Killian's gonna try and make more realistic one, but I'm not sure if probably it's not gonna be like her actual face, but I don't know. She did say before dying that we've never seen her like this. That was her final statement. Oh no, I think her final statement was, "You will gonna be able to see the world, my world." So yeah, I don't really know what to think about it, but it's quite interesting, yeah. So I need to know the site name so I can explore it. Black File Index. I would be... Oh, hi Log. How's it going? Welcome. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here it is. I'll put it on the Twitch chat because you know I cannot throw it in. Oh no, it's not. I'll put it on the Twitch chat because you know I cannot send it on YouTube. Well, you can just write it down, or you can come to Twitch and copy it yourself. But yeah, you know, YouTube is weird when it comes to sharing links. No Huggies? Yeah, Huggies. Who's getting them? I think. Well, the thing is, I think Lunk showed up a little bit earlier, so maybe just was like a quick pop in, pop out. Maybe it's either lurking, so don't worry about the hotkeys. Okay, I'll explore it. Yeah. So the password is the_truth. Capitals don't matter because it's gonna be capitals anyway. But yeah, the_truth. That is a password. there's one file that needs password to be opened. Yes, that's the only one that you can access. All the other ones say it's corrupted. But yeah, I think right now people are trying to find that password. I thought the stream died. Did it die? I think I'm gonna add a little bit more silicone because I think there's too much paint in here. And you can see very faintly in the reflection of the surface that there's starting to be kind of like little lumps. That means there's probably too much paint and too little silicone. Doesn't need that much, but I think we can add like 30 more grams of silicone. That will help us balance it out a little bit, and also it's going to make it slightly brighter, which is also going to be good. And I think with that we can be done with this color. And we're starting class, like a school stream today. Let's take an ugly cutie fill-in to find out the password. That's the thing. I feel like it's not gonna work that way because actually, well, this is like a new fill-in. She might be different than the one we actually know. Like everything with this has seemed very serious and very like, yeah, like not as funny or wacky or random as usually fill-in is. So I'm not sure. I don't really think the password is going to be something like fruit snacks or something like that. I do think it's probably going to be something more, I don't know, serious. Like it was like the password at the beginning that was the truth. Yeah, maybe this one's going to be something similar, like black file index. Like everything feels like a weird SCP kind of file formatting, like official documents and stuff. Just tried Snackers and I am cute 64 420. Yeah, I mean, if it works, it would be hilarious, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't know, you're starting to sound like me when I'm doom posting about evil. Yeah, it's okay, you can vibe with it, but I don't know, just the feeling that I'm getting from the whole ARG stuff. Like, she feels... Well, like, it feels like a different flavor of Scream. Okay, it's not the kind of lore I would have expected. But it does feel like there's, like, weird experimentation and, like, Sword Art Online kinda vibe. Well, I don't know. It's weird, it's weird. But yeah, we'll see what comes out. Oh, so the stream did die. Stream Elements is here. Cutie Cat Girl, Infinite Life to Analog Horror, Cutie Pillion, yeah. Nah, but I don't know, like, I feel like she's not gonna be... I cannot imagine her actually being serious on stream. Yeah, she can have this sort of, like, lore and whatever, but... like, she's still just gonna be flipping, doing flips and flashing chat. And doing whatever she does best. Gigahertz. Butting out. This. Can you even see this? No, not really. Just a little bit more of this. That's the color I'm looking for. Music made me want to play Silksong again. I still want to make the... try and make the... well, yeah, like, get more stuff and try to get closer to Act 3. But yeah, we need to schedule our times properly for that. I don't want to stop making this just for the sake of Silksong. I'll tell you this, I did play a couple of Steel Soul runs just for the sake of it. Like, I was like, yeah, I can play a little bit of Steel Soul, even though I know I'm gonna get my ass beaten. And I did play it, but I got beaten twice by the Bell Beast, and that was very sad. I feel like I struggle a lot with double damage enemies because it's like don't know, I think I get carried away and don't realize how much, how easy it is for me to die. It was like, oh yeah, I still got like three masks, I'm pretty fine. And then I get freaking hit by a truck. Season Steel Soul is fun, the game is just too long. So the problem with Steel Soul, now that I've tried it twice, is the early game is such a pain to go through. Because you cannot run, you can barely jump, and you just have to walk around. And doing that like 3 times, I did it twice. It's so annoying. It's like, oh, I have to walk through the Moas Grotto all over again. Come on. This Neuro hair concoction? Yes, we're doing a new Neuro hair concoction. Hopefully this one will be less blonde, more Neuro. What do you think about the color right now? It's very caramel-like. I'm leaning toward a bit more yellow, but I feel like I've been overdoing it. Okay, that drop is gonna be important. I'm leaning towards a little bit more yellow, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna saturate the mixture all over again. Dressy! Hey Dressy, yes, I am back. Hi. I don't think Neuro's hair is that yellow. I know. Well, no, this is not that yellow. I feel like this is very orange compared to Neuro's hair. But I'm also trying to keep some sort of offset to... Yeah, look, this is the hair we had before. And in the end, it looks a little bit too... So the yellow I'm using is not like mustard yellow. It's this sort of like pale, so it makes the color a little bit lighter, but it also keeps the saturation at bay. Because I don't think it needs to be that gray. I think the problem, what makes it look blonde and the other one, is that the hair is very gray. It's very desaturated. So yeah, I do feel like this one looks a little bit too orange, but I don't know. I'm not joking. I know, you have plenty of time to play. But for now, the snackers will have to be serious. I don't know, we'll see what happens with the snackers. I think they're still gonna be the same. Like full-on rebrand. Oh, talking about rebrands, have you met this new VTuber called Mana? She did like one stream at the beginning of the year. And withdraw his points into real money and donate back to Mariana. That'd be fun. So this is the music of the, what was it? The coral? No, not the coral chambers. The big gauntlet, isn't it? Oh no, this is the 4th chorus then. I think this is 4th chorus. Oh, I am geometry dodge. Withdraw this. That'd be great. I can make it a little bit more pale with maybe some white, but I don't want it to get, again, feel too blonde. See if I've got any white here. Don't seem to have any. A lot of black, no white. Only enough. I do feel like I did have white at some point. Craft cheese whiz. Maybe in the camera it looks a little bit more yellowish, but yeah, here it's a little bit more orange. The problem is I don't have white. I could swear I had white paint. I just don't know. I threw it away, maybe? I think the cap was broken, so it dried out. If I don't have white paint, what am... Oh, here's a little bit of white. Ah, yeah, I remember. Cracked open from the side or something. And a lumpy though. Jeremy approves. Jeremy's my OC. Okay. Does look like a cooking stream, doesn't it? That's why I think it would be fun to make an actual cooking stream someday. Wow. This is the time to buy stock from Ubisoft? I don't even know if that's low or high for them. This is the first stream of 2026. It is. One of many, hopefully. Garaba. Bren. Gali. Mayaka subject. No. Goodbye, Aqua. Aqua emote. this thing. It's still weird. I don't know why my chat's working so... or not working today. Okay. Sinner's Road. The entrance to hell. Oh yeah. I think the only head of God is this one. Grol. I still don't know anything about that. Other that everyone hates it with all their might and guts. Hi Janice, nice to see you. Happy New Year, happy 2026. I wish you a great year, Janice. Okay, so I'm gonna go quickly for a second. I'll be right back. What's this one? Oh, this one's coral, whatever. Oh no, this is Phantom. I haven't met the guy. Yeah. Not in game, yeah, no. Fun fight. For what I've seen, it looks fun. Did it die again? Oh, come on. I don't know what's wrong with Twitch today. I'm back now. Okay. String died randomly? Yeah, apparently. It just dies. You know. So let me try. So. Blasted steps. On screen. Oh yeah. I'll try and work with a little hair strand just to see if the color is right, because I feel like the problem is not really the silicone. Well, the thing is, it looks one color, but once you make the strand, because of how thick it is and stuff, the color feels different. So I want to make the hair strand to actually have a grasp of the color this time. I think it's got to do with the thickness. Because it's so thin, the color is slightly translucent, and because it is translucent, it's not as saturated as the whole bulb, you know? Time machine. Yeah, I didn't straighten this wire this time. I forgot about that step. It's okay. It's just a test. It's also slightly shorter than it should be. Thing. Just a matter of trial and error. Just keep trying. That's how I completed Silk Song. Just kept failing until I didn't. Okay, so let's do a little bit of this. Yeah. 74%. Close, close. What time is it? 2:03, okay. was kind of fast, but it's okay. It's just a test. Again. Boop. Oh. Cups. I used a lot of them. I don't remember throwing them out. I must have used them, but where are they? Where are they? Robio. Robio. Ba-dum. 96%. Ah, so close. It's okay. You're close. You're close. You can do it. Okay. The 96, I can't believe that they were so close. It's okay, you can do it, you can do it. Try it again. Need to take a break so I can calm down. Okay. Understandable. Been there. I didn't know that song had an ending. Lurk. Lurk. I wonder what the process is for all of this choral songs in Silk Song to write the lyrics. Do you write the song and then make random gibberish lyrics for the song, or do you make it the other way around? Do you write like gibberish lyrics and make the song for it? No, it's just interesting. Whoop. Small scrape out, but Okay, first Cheeky Breaky of the year. Cheeky Breaking. Not a great one. There we go. I think I picked up all of the rubber bands, so I don't have any. The cradle. Music came up. The area where... Oh, that's what it's called. I think I died more to lace than to Grandma Silk. Okay, so I'm gonna clean this real quick with some soap and stuff, and I'm just gonna throw one layer of paint on top of it as is, like without sanding, without anything. It will be our first test to see what's up with the paint. Act 3 would be so hyped. I want to see if we can make it to Act 3 before the DLC comes out, just in case the DLC needs you to complete Act 3, or we'll complete Act 2 for it. But there's still no dates or anything for that, right? How much do I need to do to get to Act 3? It's just a lot of side quests, right? I need to find the fleece, probably explore the map. It said it's this year. Yeah, it said 2026, but I don't think it's coming out next month, you know? So if we keep like short and steady, calm streams of playing Silksong, yeah, I think we can make it. I feel very unstoppable now that I have the freaking barbed bracelet. No, not barbed bracelet, the other thing, the sawtooth circlet thing. I still haven't really gotten the hang of it really well, but still, it's broken. It's ridiculous. turns the game into Guilty Gear, which I love. Yeah, like once we make it to Act 3, I'm probably gonna suck. Because in Act 3 everything gets harder, right? It's like insane, I think. But yeah, I think I can make it to Act 3 at the very least. For me, it feels too sweaty. That's what I like. I love the sweatiness. I live for the... I've played Smash Brothers for thousands and years, so... I've played for like 20 years, so... I live for it. I need my options. Okay, so I'm gonna clean this with a little bit of soap. Be right back. So yesterday I was spending some operating the printer. I really want to see if I can, manage like my spare time to redo the gun, the Katya gun, because the other one broke, and I've been really wanting to get the hang of the filament printer. I'm not sure if you can hear me. Usually can when I'm far away, but I'm not sure. Sometimes it doesn't work. But yeah, I'm looking forward to probably get the hang of the printer, I feel like I got the hang of the resin printer fairly well. But the filament printer is still like tricky. That's why I wanted to see if I saw Blacksmith at some point, because I think Blacksmith's got a little bit of experience with 3D printing stuff. I just remembered because I came here and there's so I got the sink and then the printer is right next to it. I'll leave this guy's be for a couple of minutes so it dries. All the water on the surface can, leave. And after that, I want to apply one layer of simple gray paint. And yeah, just see, will be like a starting point to see if the problem is persisting, which it probably will. And from there we can start to work in finding a solution. True Sweat Gamer used barb bracelet, flint slate, and circlet marine. I don't know what flint slate is, and I know about the barbed bracelet, but I'm not gonna. I think I need more masks before I start fooling around with the bracelet. Music's slightly loud. Thank you for letting me know. How's that? Carmelita. Much better, thanks. No problem. Thanks for letting me know. So I want to try something out. Bleh. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oh. Things might go a little bit weird. I'm doing some stuff here in the computer. Okay. Oh. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. So I don't know how this works, so I want to spend some time testing this out. Da-da-da-da-da. What was that sound? Yeah, give me a second. It's a little surprise. Not that big of a deal. Oh. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's see if we can test this out. So I got this thing, which is like a game you can play with chat. And I don't really know how it works at all. I think it's John Lennon who knows how to play this stuff. But it should work. Like, you can play this while we are on lunch break. So I'm not going on lunch break right now, but while we're waiting for stuff to dry, I thought maybe we can like spend some time trying to figure out how this stuff works and stuff. So I've got no clue how this goes. So maybe you can send something in chat and maybe you'll spawn in here. Controls. Okay. Yeah, maybe if you type Kokoro on the chat, there you are. Hi, Cloud. And I've got no clue what this is about. I think this is just a training window, so you just like run around and do stuff. But yeah. Okay. What do I do? Run. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this is just sort of like a training thing. And I'm here. So I think right now there's not like any big objective because it's just like the training thing. But I want to test this sphere first. What happened there? Those are two. Okay. Shouldn't have sound effects. It's got music, but it's gonna overlap with the other music. And do you... Oh. Okay, sorry, I just restarted. You're gonna have to respawn. This is the like objectives here that I can do myself, but so I don't really know how this works. I'm figuring it out on the fly. Sorry, I'm figuring stuff out myself. And there should be games in here for you to play. Yes. Let me see. Dungeon Raid, Colorblind, Floor Game, Card Innovation. Right. Spawn streamer. That's me. Do my commands work here? Okay, so everyone has like personal stats. I don't know how to move. Oh, I did. Okay, just spawn bots. Oh, press space to start. Oh. Wow. I'm such a great streamer, guys. This is bound to happen. I'm gonna go for lunch at some point and I'm gonna leave the game like running without pressing start. I don't know, maybe now we can actually focus off a skeleton. Or maybe now it's only we first need to take out the skeleton regular. I don't know. What's the vote do? So I thought this was sort of like a passive thing. Do I need to interact with this myself? January spores. Something called retreat. Yeah, I don't know. Spear has unique abilities. This is a command how to play. Okay. So there's a command how to play there. Yeah, like I thought it would be just like attack. That's it. Huh? Yeah, what now? Maybe we will need John Lennon's guidance on this. Controls? The controls is just... It says the same thing. Streamer control. Oh, click on players to pick them. Oh, okay, so this is an active. I need to... Oh, okay. I thought this would be a more passive thing. Alright. Where's Cloud? Right. Go, Cloud. Oh no. Hey. Oh, no, yeah, you're bad against Cyclops. Jeez. I don't know, like, this feels too active for what we... Oh, so maybe the vote is so that you choose who goes? Like, this game seems a little bit too active for leaving in the middle of... You really clutched that fight. Yeah, because I need to press fight in order to run, and I'm not gonna be able to do that if I'm going for lunch. I thought this was more of an automatic thing. Okay, so it's got like stats for... Okay. I think I'm good against skeletons. Oh no. Oh no! Skeleton is mugging me. I'm gonna die. No! But... So I'm guessing the vote is so that, yeah, you can select who goes fight. Maybe there's a way to set it so that instead of having to press fight, it's like in a timer. Okay. No, I think if you vote, they just start jumping. Oh, okay, I get it. So I think I'm getting the dynamic. So the thing is, like, when you're playing, you like, if you know you're weak against skeletons, you press hide, so that everyone knows, so that I know. We'll do this because I'm weak. Well, I'm dead, but... And if I say vote, you'll start jumping, and that's like, me, I'm good against skeletons. I can kill... So I would say, okay, so you guys are voting for Dominic, and... So I'm guessing Dominic is good. And his skeleton damage, yeah, it's good against skeleton damage, apparently. So yeah, let's try Dominic and fight. Again, it's interesting, but... Oh, wow. Single hit. But, yeah, still too active. What's Dressy? Where did Dressy go? Did Dressy die? No, Dressy's here. Attacking first against enemy Cyclops. No. Cyclops. I'm gonna kill a Mucus. Enemy Troll. Cyclops damage on. Cancel my boss. Always crits more agile enemies when you're under 50 HP. And we don't have anyone who's particularly good against Mucus. So let's whatever. It's in Titan. But yeah, this is a little bit too active. I need to be here and clicking and moving. Then there's like some. Oh, that's the page. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna cheese this one out. I'm gonna kill you, Cloud. Sorry. I'll let you clutch this. And then I move this guy because he has extra damage against people who have killed your... There we go. And that's how it goes. Okay, so I'm getting the hang of it, but I don't think this is the right game. I mean, that's okay. I'm just trying to... I mean, I thought there was something we could play, or I could leave playing while I was away. A fun quiz game. Yeah, like none of these feel passive. Oh, okay. Maybe there's one.
Spam myself. Yeah.
I think it's with.
There I am.
And this is just like a straight up duel. 1v1. Okay, this one at least can run. No, that is copyrighted. That's very copyrighted. Stop. That's more than enough time for me to get blasted. I don't know what to put. What to play? What haven't we played in a while? Warframe. No, what was the other one? Star something. Starfield. No. Oh, I killed Cloud. Oh, really? Wait, what can I play? I'm confused. I didn't even see what happened because I was struggling with the music. Maybe we can read about it, but I thought it would be fun. Let me see what we can... Okay, first let me select something to play at least. We have some good things here in stream music suggestions. But I think you can respawn if you want to try to kill me again. And I'm not sure if when you respawn you get new stats. There you go. You dare to challenge. I mean, this would be more entertaining with more than 2 viewers, most certainly. But I think it could be interesting someday. And this is just random, right? It's like... So again, it's not very active. Oh, I won again. Haha. Wait, last time I killed you in a single hit? Now I'm very weak. I can take... Rigged and... Oh, it's rigged. The game... It's pay to win. Well, sorry, I had to pay for it in order to put it on stream, so... But hey, I'm a single blow away. You can just kill me easily. And is there like a line? But what happened last time? Because I had like full health when you... After the first fight, so was it like straight up an insta-kill? Another pay-to-win thing? There you go. I can auto spam a bot every now and then. I'm guessing they make a line and whoever... Oh, okay, so you heal after your victory. Maybe one of your stats was that you didn't allow me to heal or something? Oh. Ah. Got you. So I get the gist of this. Like, this could be entertaining if we had more people here. Anyone else in chat? Yeah, I think it's a slow day today. Maybe Gigahertz. Gigahertz, are you lurking? It says I have 4 viewers right now, so there should be someone else here. But yeah, maybe they're just fully lurking. Do you want to duel with someone else here? And we're trying lunch break games. So if you send Kukoro, you can join in and join the massacre here and see if you can win. How can you see that? I'm not gonna summon myself because it's pay to win. Got a huge advantage. Yeah, Blue Cloud is next in line. Yeah, you need to send Kukoro on, and you might join the fight. You may join the fight. Oh, you can heal after the duel. But you have to do it yourself. That's enough. Okay, this one sounds also passive. Viewers must cross the frozen lake. We don't need to do anything here. Oh, okay, so now this one you can actually play with WASD. That's interesting. Need to separate them. Didn't work. Or is it different? Oh, interesting. Maybe it's... Oh, okay. Again, press space to start. Ta-da! Classic me. Okay, this one's fairly entertaining. It's like finding the way. And I need to send something or I'll die. First per turns? Is it turn-based? No, right? Or maybe you just have like a timer and you die out of cold or something. Very weird. It's hard to play because I have it like in one screen and I need to go to the other window, so I'm not looking at the whatever I'm doing. Okay, I think you have a limited time. But if I do this, and I died. No visual indicator of what's... Yeah, I think the point here is that it's like Squid Game. Everyone throws himself into the eye until someone finds which one is the right way. Or what do you mean, no visual indicator? Hey, look, I made it. And I died. You see, like, there is a path somewhere here. But probably I'm gonna fall at some point. Oh, wow. Okay. Can't be this easy. And I died. Okay, so it is interesting. And you don't respawn automatically, because I think... No, maybe that's just me. There's like a little setting here of auto respawn. I mean, at least this is a game that can be played while I'm at lunch. Only one rule will to cross the pyramid trap here. This is the same thing, just with burial motif. I think it is the same thing. And I died. Oh, okay, but I like this. Like, there's little traps of different design that could maybe be evaded if you were fast enough. That's cool. That sounds more interesting here. Okay, so while we're at this, I'm gonna go quickly and spray the faces. Ah! Okay. Oh, and the tile heals back, so you forget which one it is. Sounds fun. So I'm gonna go and see if I can spray the thing. Is there no auto respawn? Yeah, I mean, there's auto respawn for myself, but I think there's not for the chat, which kinda sucks. Oh no, did you auto respawn now? I think you didn't do that one, right? You just auto respawn. Maybe it wasn't active. Maybe some little bug. Try to die again. We'll see. For example, there, maybe if you make a turn really quick, you could. What is it? This should be. Oh God. Very impractical. A W W W D D. Maybe I can escape the rock if I'm fast enough. Oh no, the rock doesn't spawn once that. Okay, so once it's used, it's not popping back again. So maybe you just need to out. Core priority. You actually bought the game? Oh no, it's John Lennon. Hi, John Lennon. Oh, I can actually control it with my mouse. Well, with my keyboard, I mean. So yeah, we're just testing this, so I can maybe leave it. On the lunch break for the first run. Once the trap is used up. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so close. No! So maybe I can already make it. Just this and that, and there we go. Aha! Yay. Okay. So Jan, you're the one who recommended this. I'm trying to see what kind of games are kind of passive. Because if I go, it needs to be a game that we like leave. Oh, there's an AFK mode? What's the AFK mode? With cam, no. What's this? Oh, AFK mode. Oh, okay, duh. Oh, interesting, interesting. So all of these games can be played AFK, just a matter of... Oh, okay. Alright, and which one is a good one? Oh, that's cool. That can decide the next game. That's cool. Alright. Raid is by far the most interesting. It's fun. It looks chaotic. Because also I'm guessing a trap could kill somebody else who's close to the exit. Like if you have like a rolling ball that you triggered from before. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's put something else, whatever it is. Sprint game, sure. And in the meantime, I'm gonna go waiting for players. Interesting. Don't know enough, I can't. No, there is game Dungeon Raid. We did play Dungeon Raid, but I did screw up with well, it wasn't an AFK mode, so it was like I had to pick and choose who had to go. But well, give this a shot. I'm gonna try and spray paint the mouths real quick. Just a little test. So we're doing a test to see if we can somehow bypass the issue we've been having with the spray paint. By the way, Happy New Year, Jan Lenin. I hadn't seen you here, but I was too hooked up trying to figure out freaking... So I'm gonna try and spray paint this. It's probably not gonna work, but the important part is not if it works or it doesn't. The important part is to see where or why. So I'm gonna go get some paint and spray paint this guy. I hit you. There's a violence in this. Okay, so I'm gonna spray paint the thingy. I'll be right back. Hopefully this thing works. Okay, so I just applied a layer of paint. It wasn't very precise at all. It was like a very clumsy layer. Oh, you changed the game now? What is this? Waiting for 3 players. So while that is drying, oh, the problem is the AFK mode is not showing the commands, right? Your commands: Kokoro, Plaza, 1, 2 rooms. Okay. Yeah, pick a room, I guess. I don't know why. There's no way to adjust this. Windows, right? Because this is terrible. Well. Oh, the quarantine game. Okay, interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna leave that to dry. I hope it dries properly. And I think actually now that we kind of figured out the Goro thing, and Jan Lennon is here to guide us in case something goes wrong, I think I'm gonna go take my quick lunch break. I'm gonna eat something. I'll be right back. When we're back, we'll see if the paint dried properly. So one thing I can tell you is I tried to be a little bit more precise with the measurements of the resin this time. So instead of, well, before, like, I did like close enough to the right amount, but right now I've been doing it as close as I can to keep the numbers tight. Well, maybe that could be a difference. So there is a non-zero chance that when I come back after the break, the faces might have dried and worked properly. That would be amazing. It would mean we can finally move on from that problem. And if not, we can spend some time trying to find the solution to the problem, which is like trying to put them into the oven, see how much can we crank up the temperature, maybe leave it there for more than 20 minutes, maybe 1 hour will do, maybe 2 hours can do, and so on and so forth. We can try some stuff and hopefully we'll find a solution to our little problem here, but we'll see. And I'm gonna place red soup here. You know, the problem is, yeah, it's okay. So, okay, then I'm gonna go take my lunch break real quick. Enjoy the Kokoro, whatever like you come up with or learn about the game. I can gladly take notes and learn. And yeah, so hopefully this will make for a more interesting stream experience while I'm on lunch breaks. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, so I'll see you soon-ish. And I'm gonna go eat something. And I oh yeah, take care, guys. Good luck. No room for. Okay, so setting this. Okay, so see you in a bit. Bye bye. Wait, what the hell? Thank you, Jan Lennon. Thanks for your gift. Well, they're not gifts, so your subs. It's very kind of you. You might have already sent that before and I didn't notice because I was trolling with Cordal. I have it in different screens, so I have the chat in one screen. That's where I see the notifications of like subscriptions and stuff. And I have this other one where I got the Kokoro, but thank you very much for that. And I'm back. Hello. Hi. So how's it going? Are you... Let's see. Can we... No, oh god, sorry. I hope it doesn't close. Okay, I'll join you in this game. And then we'll go back to the work. Me. Oh no. Not move. Oh, I should have activated the auto respawn. But the auto respawn only works for me. Hi, Debbie. I'm just back from the lunch break. We're testing this. Yeah. You have this little game where you can run around and try to find the path. No, I'm not on break. I just came back from the break, but now I have this little interface where you can play games. So I was... I'm just trying to finish this round before we go back to the workshop, I guess. But it's kind of rough working. No, maybe if I work from here. But yeah, hi Dewey, how's it going? Welcome back, Happy New Year. Wait, this is called glam music. That's fine. So I think I can. It's gonna be easier if I do it from. Oh no, I cannot right here. There we go. Okay. Okay. So the ones that are kind of cracked mean they're gonna break. Oh, there's a checkpoint. I didn't know the islands were checkpoints. Oh god. There we go. Ah, I'm almost there. Cloud won! Oh, I was so close! No! Congratulations, Cloud. Let's go! Okay, so let's stop for now and back to the workshop. Well, that was fun. That's interesting. Well, did you play? Was it good? Okay, so... No. Okay. Does it look so yellow? Well, it's because of that. Played almost every game. Oh, interesting. It's interesting. Some games were kind of hard because of chat delay. Yeah, I'm guessing the chat delay can be a problem. Hopefully I can fix that, but I think you need to be like bigger in order to start reducing the latency problems on your streams, at least on YouTube. Yeah, I do want to check that out. So, before we made one set of faces. So this for you, Dubby, because you're the one who hasn't been here. Doobie, sorry. I'm currently working on trying to fix little details, since it's still gonna take some time until we get the outfit for Neuro. So I'm gonna try and tackle all the little issues that we had with the puppet and see if we can find a solution. So first thing I did is I casted some new faces, and I'm gonna see if those faces have the same problem of the paint being weird and not sticking properly, and I want to check if that works. 5-second delay, by the way. Okay. Well, tea party is ongoing. Oh yeah, today is your tea party. Oh my god, I really wanted to check that out. It's already started? Maybe I can put that on the side. Is it on YouTube too, or only on Twitch? Doesn't seem to be live here. Nope. Fine, I'm gonna have to. Oh well, I can see it on Vettel's channel, of course.
It's more of a sad truth.
I'm not sure if I can. Neuro has glasses? Okay, I'm gonna try to check it out, but I think it's gonna be very hard. I feel like Camila and Neuro haven't had a collab in a while. Or maybe I'm tripping. Well, I mean, there was the 3D collab here in the subathon, but before that, I have this feeling that they haven't interacted in a while. I've got it here on the side, but it's kind of hard to listen while looking at this, though. But yeah. Okay, so I I made a couple of faces and I just blasted them with paint to see if we keep having the same issue. And that's gonna be our starting point. Yes, is sweaty from being on the sun, so it's all oily. I left this on the sun while we were off. And look, the back is very oily, which is odd. Now the front, you can see there are spaces where it seems like the paint did work. But yeah, wherever there's oil, there is no paint. It's very interesting. Like, this texture could make some interesting patterns, or like maybe a cow pattern or something like that. Look at that. It's quite cool. But yeah, we don't want this, definitely. So yeah, again, I was expecting this. I honestly didn't change any variable besides trying to be a little bit more careful with my measurements. But the interesting difference is this is a very specific pattern. Like before, it was more like a smudge or like a universal thing. But look at this, like you can clearly see where it's a curly. Yeah, I was thinking of curly too, but I don't think, actually I think curly doesn't even have any sort of cow pattern, does she? Only on her ears, but her ears would probably be made of something else. But yeah, like very interesting what's going on here, right? And in other spaces, the paint seems to have gripped very well to the surface. But yeah, so we are still having this issue. And look at the back. Back here, it's all sweaty and greasy and horrible. So, yeah, it's interesting. Oh well, so it's not gripping that well. Look, just past the cloth, and very quickly it all came all off. Look at that. So I was honestly expecting this to happen, but I want to try it anyway, just so yeah, I could start to understand and have a good starting point with these pieces being recently made and like the humidity or whatever we're having right now, the temperature being all right to Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, it's got good music. I never played Cult of the Lamb. So, okay. Yeah, look. It's not that hard to take it all off, and it's still very oily, and I think that's got to do something with the heat of the sun was more than enough to start taking the paint off. Didn't anything else play while I was gone, because I left with the Warframe music. And yeah, I just hope there wasn't any copyrighted stuff in the middle between the Cult of the Lamb and this. But yeah, so I was expecting this to happen. Now, how will we prevent this? I could try making a new set of two faces, just like this ones, and popping them into the oven. Warframe, switch to Cult of the Lamb, and okay, perfect. So I could try to make two new faces, just like these ones, and straight up try and right after they're done, pop them into the oven, and leaving them there for more than what we did before, and maybe for higher temperatures. Hopefully we'll get no distortion but we might be able to take all of the oils out of this thing. Where's all coming from? From resin. It seems to be part of the resin that's sort of like seeping out. Blacksmith was telling us that it's some sort of like the filler that you have in the resin. And yeah, the filler seeps out. And because it's seeping out while the paint is drying, it's just not allowing the paint to grip to anything. The paint is floating on a thin layer of oil, a microscopic layer of oil, but it's gripping onto nothing. And I think that's the problem here. So I'm gonna try and make another one and see how that goes. And then we can open this mold to see our trial new hair strand and see how it looks. We've got Neuro right here as a reference. Alcohol. So the thing is, I tried cleaning it with all sorts of things. We can try that with this. But the problem is because the oil is coming from the inside, even when you clean it with alcohol on the surface, like new oil from the inside seeps out. That's kind of my theory, because I cannot actually observe it since it's like microscopic here. But I did try before with the other mouths, cleaning with acetone, with alcohol, with thinner, with mineral spirits, and none of them worked. And I think it just doesn't work because there's always more coming out. What seems to have worked before, and you can even see it right now because we left this in the sun and it went all oily, is heating it up. Like heating up sort of like pushes all of that oil out to get the hell out of the piece. So my theory is maybe we can try that to take all of the oil out of the piece and then maybe clean it with alcohol or soap or whatever we come up with, and that might give us the finish that's good enough. Soak in alcohol and bake in oven. Interesting. Soak in alcohol. I could try that. I'm not sure if the alcohol is going to weaken the structure though. But we can try that with these guys. I can leave them soaking in alcohol for a bit. And then we can try the oven stuff. But yeah, okay, so we can do that sort of experiments with these guys who already made. And in the meantime, let's make a new pair so we have a fresh pair. The thing is, whenever you already applied one layer, it's kind of harder to observe the results and things because there's already a layer of paint, so now you cannot see very clearly where the problem is, yada yada. But yeah, I like the idea. Maybe alcohol could work. I'm not sure if alcohol is going to weaken the piece or like distort it, like soften the plastic and make it bendy. But it sounds like an interesting idea. Yeah, let's try that. But first, let's make the new ones, because once we make them, they're still gonna have to wait for like 20 minutes until they're hard enough for us to use. I love Neuro, she's just so jumpy. Good, well, at least we could find the problem. Exactly, that's the mentality right now, and I'm all on that boat with you, Jan. So it's not about, I don't know, like getting, this is the big difference from what we were doing before the subathon and right now. Before, it was all about getting a result quickly because we had the time right on top of us. Now, the important part is to find a solution. We've got a bit more time than we had when we were one day away from the subathon. So yeah, we can sit down, observe, and all of that stuff. So let's make the cast and move on from there. I just need some new gloves. The ones, well, I can use this for painting, but I want to use some new gloves for this because these ones are already pretty whack. So Jan, because you weren't here around before, I'm trying to see if we can find a solution for this old, well, it's not old resin, but the resin that we were using before, the white one, because, oh, I screwed up. That's okay. Because it's a little bit more reliable in the sense that we can make more stuff with this resin. So, because the other one, the problem is because it distorts the mold, I'm limited on how many I can make in a single day, and it's kind of a problem. I think it would work for stuff that's not this precise, but because in this one we have like little knobs and bits designed for the magnets and stuff, there's a lot of precision to be had here. So I think the other resin is better. And this resin, the other good thing is that it doesn't distort the mold. So I could make 20 of these in a single day. If I have like a full day of just making mouths, I can just do it. But yeah, wait, I'm looking for my cups. But I could make more of them. I could make, yeah, like 20 a day without distorting the molds at all. But yeah, the problem we're having is that it's impossible to paint right now. Maybe something, a little bit of this and that could sort that out. Okay, so I'm waiting for the scale to go to 0. There we go. I'm trying to make very small casts. Everything I do always kind of sounds like a plan, but it never is. Or it never works out perfectly. But it's okay. That's part of the charm. I like this sort of little challenges whenever I'm not on a straight, now very tense deadline. Now, where did my other resin vat go? What the hell? There you are. No. There you are. How long until Cult of the Lamb's over? Still got half an hour. There we go. I'm gonna mix it real quick and see how this goes. Now it's important to actually clean this container because I don't want it to go bad. So if you see that I don't do that, remind me to clean the container after I'm done casting this stuff. I have the curious dog with me right now. I think you already told us about your dog before. I don't remember what your name was. But yeah, say hi to the good dog. Give it some good old head pats. So yeah, I'm not really caring if the shape is the best. It's probably gonna... Well, I think I already ruined the mold because I forgot to take out the other piece. And the distortion was preserved, yada yada. So I might need to make another brow mold in the future. But anyway, right now this is more than enough, and the important part here is just to find out the issues, and then we'll sort everything else out. I'm still stuck sorting leftover gems. It's driving me nuts. It's 50 Shades of Grey, literally 50 Shades of Grey. The 3 shades of blue, and then you separate them. You should identify the color and gain 50 shades. None of them are quite what you... Oh, that sucks. I hate that. I'm terrible at like differentiating like subtle changes in color. But I'm very good at being annoyed by it when I see them, like the... Yeah, like this thing being one tiny shade different than the other one. But that sucks. It's also probably just a lot of you say leftovers, so it's probably not enough to make like any big shape, right? Like I'm guessing like 50 gems probably is not a lot of area to cover in a painting. So even if 50 sounds like a big number, it's still not enough for... But why do you have so many leftovers? I thought the other ones, but I'm guessing you have leftovers from the Neuro one, but I thought the other ones, the horse and all that stuff, they would come with the right amount of gems. Problem is, neither gems are perfect colors, nor my color palette sample. Oh, that sucks. I mean, it sounds like a manageable problem. All of them give you... Ooh, this sucks, I think. I mean... It's okay. It feels a little bit too blonde to me. Maybe I should add some brown to it. Ugh. Here's the past hair. This is the one I just made. It does look very orange. Right here. It's more pale, but also more brown. This one looks closer, but I don't know why this one feels... Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm guessing the cheap ones don't have the right color codes. It's just like the blue one. Okay. So, I feel like the color is separating, so there might be a little bit an overwhelming amount. It sucks. What are these guys arguing about now? Way more colors in hand. Well, I don't know, maybe you can freehand some of them, and instead of... If sorting them out is like too annoying, you could try to make an abstract painting, just like randomly placing colors, just, you know, enjoying the process. And as this one will make it so certain with how it looks. Wait, but wait, you're actually making a painting? I thought it was more of a just sorting out containers. We go to whip. Oh, wow. So those are not the same color. Oh god, I just noticed. Oh god. Oh, I can feel the pain. Oh god, they're just slightly off blue. That's gonna be a whole thing. No, how sorting looks. Yeah. No, I just saw it and oh my god. So I'm struggling a little bit here. Where's the strand? It's very bright. There's two black colors. One is black and one is like 90% black or something like that. I don't even know what's going on, but Camilla's laughing maniacally. Let's see. I need to readjust the camera so you can actually see where I'm working. Black 000 and they're brownish black. In the picture, I only saw like bluish colors. I didn't see anyone. Well, I mean, maybe I didn't look very carefully, but it didn't seem like brownish to me. But again, it's probably like very subtle brownish. Ah. Doesn't sound right. I have all black ones in separate containers for now. How many containers do you have? EP. Already EP. Cloud, you can go to sleep. And you can wait, you can survive, you can check out the tea party and then go straight to sleep right afterwards. Unless you're already fallen asleep, that could be possible. Wait, what? Camilla's already in our own hype train, apparently. $60 tubes for 10-gram gems and about 50 tubes for 2 grams of gems. Yeah, I mean, probably you have like a million shades of... Yeah, like for the 2-gram containers. So it's very scary because I do feel like it still needs a little bit more brown. If I go overboard with this, it's game over. There's no way to bring it back. So that's why I always add like a little bit and then undo, and then mix it, then another little bit, and then mix again, and so on and so forth. It's 449. I think you're gonna need more tubes then. Jeremy is hungry. He thinks he wants to eat you. I think he'll have a hard time eating me. I'm not made of very healthy paint. You know what magulp is? It's not healthy for you. I've got plenty of magulp. You have been eaten. All right. Fine with that. I'll try and make another one. Okay, so let's try and make another hair strand just as a test to see, yeah, the color and stuff. Let's try one more. Hopefully we'll get a better color this time. That one was okay. Like, I like the color, but it's not Nero's color. Way too yellow. No, this is Hey This. That one is... Oh, no, it's Transistor. Okay, Transistor's fine. Color, right, color. Triggered. Yeah, I'm on the same. Like, it's not quite the same thing, but yeah, also like mixing the right colors. It's very tricky. Old friends, yeah. I haven't heard this one in a while. But this one never got us copyright struck, so yeah. See how our strand 3.0 goes. But I haven't casted the other one. No, I did. Okay, it's gonna be ugly, but it's okay, it's just a test. So, Chicky Ricky. So I'm gonna wait for this one to be done. In the meantime, this one should already be done. There we go. Imperfect too, yes, but okay. I don't really need it to be perfect here. And it's just a test, so whatever works. So I think this mold is screwed, unfortunately. But okay. So let's try those two tests. I'm gonna try and just heat this one up. Now, the problem is I'm gonna have to reset the freaking, and I want to soak these guys in alcohol and see what happens. So you need to Okay. So I'm gonna need. Hold it. Now I'm gonna use. Where's that one? Alcohol. I'm almost done with this bottle of alcohol. Might need to buy some in the future, but I think we've got enough to at least finish Evil and Neuro. Like, we've got this, but I still got like another extra bottle. Okay. So we're gonna soak these guys in the alcohol. And see if that helps. And these guys we're gonna pop straight into the oven as they are. Drinking much? If I was drinking that, I would be blind. Never stops many laughs. Okay. I mean, I guess if you're already blind, you just go for it. So I'm gonna have to go get the oven to be taken back to its proper place of resting. Okay, that was easier than I envisioned. Away to spot. So let me check how precise it is too. So seems very tight. Looks good. Mouth too. Yeah. Okay. So the shape looks very sharp, the way it should be. Wow. How long do you think? How long has this been soaking already? Let's leave it some more time. I want to try to go for a higher temperature this time. So instead of doing, what was it, 60 degrees? want to go for maybe 100 degrees. Let's see how that works out. Boiling point of oil, I feel like that's too much. Because 240 degrees, it does sound like it could either burn or distort the plastic. So we don't really need the burning point. All we need is to have it... like blow out of the piece. I mean, I could try 120. I would try that maybe with another one. No, those are the other resin. I could try with these pieces here. But 240, well, I'm not sure if my oven can reach those temperatures for starters. Yeah, no, it's like the max of my oven. I think that would be kind of overkill. And we don't even know what type of oil this is or what it is. Higher temperature, lower viscosity. Yeah, I get that. So I could give it a shot. I've got an extra spare set of these things. So I could try to actually blast it at full temperature, max temperature. But I have the feeling that that's just gonna wreck it. Oh, this guy seems to be slightly off. There's a lot of things I want to take into account. One is if there's any sort of distortion of the plastic in doing this. And the other one is, well, if we manage to take out all of the ugly oils. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. I'm curious. I think it's a good idea to just try and blast it max temperature. I'm gonna keep an eye on it because I don't want it to, I don't know, combust. But yeah, so take a look at this. This is how the head fits right now. This is one of the deformed heads, but this is how it fits. It seems decent. It's not as distorted. For example, you see these guys, you'll see there's a little bit more distortion. It doesn't really fit perfectly well. You see? It's a little gap in the line and stuff. It's just because the shape morphed while casting. That's something I want to avoid too. Here it's very tight, it's very clean. Yeah, just take it into account. I'm gonna take a picture too, so I can make sure it stays more or less the same. Like, it's not perfect, but it's good. I don't know if this will cause any sort of distortion. So, okay, I'm gonna try and give them an absolute blast here. See if there's, oh, this one's got a magnet in it. Need another mouth. Okay, I mean, it's okay with a single head, right? Doesn't need to be a head and a mouth. But the distortion could affect. See if I can take this out real quick. Then be another piece somewhere. Can't believe I've got so many mouths and none of them work. It's ridiculous. Can't catch right mood or sorting gems. 2 weeks and I still have 14 groups to sort. I mean, you can take it slow. Maybe we're not in a hurry, right? I'm just annoyed. That's the point. I get it. Been there. Yeah, just don't get too carried or like too. What's the expression? Just don't get too caught up on the annoyance. Just leave it be. Take it another day. Bit by bit, you'll make progress. I don't know. Should I bake the magnet and just let this one die? Annoying. 1 million gazillion mouths, none of them work. You know what? I'll make 2 brows, just this one brow. Not good idea. Magnet will be weakened and area around it would be more heated. I'm more concerned about that rather than the weakened magnet. Like, yeah, if I do it, I would do it like thinking of just like this magnet is dead to me. I'm just gonna do it for the sake of it. You know what? I'm just gonna put on this mouth here, the one we just made. I can make another one while we wait. Okay, so we're gonna make this. It's gonna be about a couple of 5. Okay. A couple of minutes, maybe an hour tops. But in the meantime, I can make a test before. Okay, so the problem. Let's bake this. And I'll really quickly make the other one. So I just need like 2 grams of the thing. Make another. You know what would be funny? Finishing doing all these tests and then exactly then running out of material. So all the tests were for nothing, and I'm either gonna have to use the other resin or move to or go buy more. And if I buy more, I'm probably not gonna have this problem. And that's gonna be very funny. I get hurts. That'll be unfortunate. It would be funny, honestly. I mean, I still would think that it's a very valuable lesson on material and how it works. Like, I don't think it's the last time I'm gonna meet a bad batch of resin, or like resin gone bad after a lot of time. Don't jinx it. I mean, what can I say? Done this so many times now that it's like, whatever. Delphink! Hey! Hi! Good to see you. How are you? Happy New Year, Delphink, and Happy New Year, Dr. Robot. Yeah, well, let's see what happens. I think it would be funny, honestly. Question: dark chocolate, milk chocolate, or white chocolate? What do you prefer? In my case, I would go for milk chocolate. Or a dark chocolate that's not too dark. Like, I'm not into like 99% chocolate. It's like a little bit too much for me. But a darker one that's still not that dark, but I think that's why I lean more towards the milk. Milk will never fail. I mean, I like them all, but yeah. What's going on? There we go. Wait, sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm casting this thing. I'll be back in a second. Oh yeah, what time did I throw this? Like 3 minutes ago, let's say. I put it into the oven. It's getting work done today, so it's like a very first testing of trying to fix all of the little issues we have. So I'm working on a bunch of stuff. One of them is I'm making a bunch of faces to see if there's some way to sort out the problem we've had with the oiliness and the paint and all that stuff. So I'm trying to make, the tests, a bunch of tests. In the recent material experiments, less before Industrial Revolution, material resources were harder to stockpile. 9 years, not been so bad so far. Cool. Happy New Year. Yeah, milk chocolate is best overall. What's going to work on? So yeah, I'm trying to. Okay, context. Seems like we will be getting Neuro's outfit somewhere around the end of January. So, in the meantime, I want to see if we can tackle all the little issues we had with the puppet that we're already making. such as the color on the eyes, the trouble with the mouths, and the hair that looked kind of off. So that's what I'm going for right now. I'm currently casting a new hair strand. Let's see, I want to see how it turns out. And in the meantime, I'm making little faces that I'm using for trying different things, like soaking in an alcohol, burning it, well, like boiling it, like baking them at higher temperatures to see if that takes care of the problem. All of that stuff, because even though the other paint worked decently, the other resin worked decently, I still feel like this resin is going to be the best option to go for. It's going to allow me to make more mouths in less time. The other one I need to work on like 5 mouths at a time. Okay, so how do you see this color? It looks pretty much the same. I think it still needs more brown. What do you think? So it's a little bit better. It looks a little bit richer, less pale, but it does feel like it needs more brown, doesn't it? Still too sandy, yeah. And you know what the other part is? Like, the brown doesn't seem to darken the color that much. The new one is more yellow than others, yeah. More yellow, but we need darker. So I'm mixing a new color for the hair strands. It's a lot of stuff I'm working on right now. Okay, I do smell the oven getting a little bit maybe too hot. Okay, go check it out. Okay, no, there's smoke coming out, so I think we're gonna abort this. Let me open the windows. So, 200 degrees, maybe too much. I wonder what is burning. Yeah, so there's like a yellow coating on top of the plastic, which makes me think probably this too much. Oh no, it's the paper that's burning, of course. I put it on a sheet of paper. And that thing's burning to a crisp. Of course. So maybe we can continue this experiment. Well, I mean, there's a little bit of yellow on the sides. Also, it's flexible, so I think there's gonna be some distortion from this. Burns. So look at this. Here's a mouth. I can do this. You can flex it, and I think that means it's gonna change its shape probably. Smoke no good. I think the smoke was just from the sheet of paper. Because yeah, look at this. It was starting to burn very evenly. Careful there. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, so this thing is very soft. You see it? I can make a little dent. Blech. This is so fun. Blech. But it pops back up. So maybe it's got some memory to it. It's still hot. but I can grab it. I feel like the heat is on the inside too. It's kind of burnt on the edge, but I'm not sure if that's because of the... Missed almost all showcase of the burnt piece. Stream had some drops. Oh, okay. I don't know why Twitch is acting so weird today. Random's person. We are so back, boys. Hello, yes, welcome. Hi, random person. So we're waiting for the clothes to be ready. So in the meantime, I'm trying to tackle some of the little issues we had with the color of the hair and so on and so forth. So hopefully we'll get something better. Now the good thing is whenever the stream dies and comes back up, more people get notifications that I'm back, I guess. Clothes still aren't ready? No. So, as I told you, also hi, I'm back from Tea Party. Oh, is it over? Like, I'm looking at the Tea Party right now. I can barely listen to it, honestly, but I've got it here. So if something important happens, I can, like, crank the volume up. Just like how we were watching the Minecraft. Hardcore Minecraft stream. No, just left early. Okay. So clothes. Oh, well. The problem with the clothes is they were working on the wrong ones, and we've got Evil's clothes kind of ready. They're still like little back. Not again, are we? Hey, Jitsu Games. Hey, I was just thinking of also sending you a message now that I'm back to see if we, do the board game collab we were talking about before. That would be fun. Good to see you, Jitsu Games. How you doing? Happy New Year. But yes, I'm back at it. You know me, I'm always making stuff. Okay, so let me keep an eye on top of the oven because I don't want it to burn again. Would love to. Yeah, sure. So I'm not sure exactly what's the best way to arrange this. I've never done too many collabs besides like with close friends. So yeah, if you wanna like schedule it or plan it out, you tell me what's best for you. I can do Discord, I can do Twitch Whispers, I think. I've never used the Twitch Whispers, so I don't even know how those work, but yeah, I can learn. But yeah, let's plan it out. Why not? And see what we can come up to. Come up with. Yeah, that. Happy New Year. So right now I'm mixing silicone, I'm making faces, I'm trying to see if the alcohol affects the faces. Okay, so the alcohol doesn't seem to be doing anything to the composition of the thing. It doesn't feel softer. We're just bathing this mouths in alcohol, and I think they turned out all right. Whispers seem weird. Maybe Discord. Yeah, sure. So, I don't really know how to add someone in Discord, but I can show you. I can throw you my contact here. You'll find it anyway. It's the same one I use on my personal, well, on my like community Discord. So yeah, give me a sec. I think there's no problem with this, I think. Oh no. There's a way, right? I'm so bad at this. Oh, there we go. Username. I mean, it's Mariana's workshop, but I'm not sure if it's gonna change. There you go. You can find me like that. I'll add you, and then we can start to work on it. So yeah, like now the oven's been on for longer than before, and there's no smoke coming out. So I think it was all the paper. Yeah, you can find me like that. Hit me up, and yeah, we can plan that out. Just as a nice starting point, what time zone do you work on, or do you stream on? Or what time zone is like the reference time zone for your work? That's gonna be the big first step on figuring out when and how. Well, we can talk about that on Discord also. Go. Let's go. Okay, so I got you there. EST. I'm not quite sure. Let me Google out. Okay. Yeah, it's like a small difference from my time zone, so we probably can schedule something out without an issue. All right, well, already added you. We can check it out there, or however you feel comfortable with. Right now, I've got like a bunch of irons in the fire, kinda almost literally. But yeah, we can talk it out. Okay, so we got this. I need to add a little bit more brown, I guess. Like this thing. It's still too yellow. And it's not dark enough. Doesn't feel like brown hair. Yellow, blonde, valley girl hair. Oh, sounds good. Yeah. You know what? Let me try and adjust the camera because it's very awkward where it is right now. Yeah, let's do that. So it did add a bunch of brown already, but I feel like it's not enough yet. It feels... Well, what do you think? Should we try it as it is, or do you want more brown? How does it look to you guys? So this is the color we made before, which is still a little bit blonde. This one's a little bit darker. Don't fall for the trap of how it looks in here, because inside of the container, there's like a little bit of shadow or something that makes it look a little bit deeper than it is. So pay more attention to how it looks on the little stick when I take it out. But yeah, it does look darker. I'm not sure if I should add a little bit more. So the thing is, I'm very careful when adding more, because if I overdo it with the color, it's game over. Like, I'm gonna have to start over. That's gonna be too much. But maybe, just maybe. Whose hair is this one? It's Neuro's. So Neuro, the one we had before, she felt a little bit too pale, too grayish. The hair feels almost blonde to me. So I never loved that. So I was trying to make a little bit more of a richer color for the hair and work from there. So yeah, this is my current proposal. So that's the hair we had before. I tried to prepare like the variation, which is this one, but it feels still a little bit pale. Like, it's a little bit richer in color. It's less gray, but it's still kind of very light. But I don't know what you're aiming at. I mean, I'm aiming for something that works. I need something, because there was people saying, the thing is, I remember trying to match the color perfectly on like the screen, but there's like color gradients on Neuro's hair and stuff. And I think that gives the illusion of the hair being another color, because I'm not sure if like your brain maybe makes sort of like an average of the different colors and stuff. I cannot make a gradient, unfortunately. I want to make gradients at some point in the future, but right now I don't have the tools, nor the money, nor the knowledge to make a nice gradient. But I want to just make a color that feels Neuro-Sama, you know? That's the important thing to me. And honestly, this one I made, which I was pretty sure was on spot the right color, it doesn't feel like Neuro to me. It feels too pale, it feels gray, it feels blonde a little bit. So I'm trying to make a new color that, even if it's not like ASCII or like hex accurate Neuro-Sama's color, I want it to feel like this is Neuro's hair and this is Neuro, and to feel natural on her. Like, there's a lot of fan art who don't really respect the right color and they make it more brown, and it kind of works. But I don't know, whenever I see this one, to me it feels like it's not working properly. It feels pale. Just don't love it. So yeah, you've been looking into colors for a while, so maybe you can give me... Hello, are we back? God damn it. How's it going? I was pulled. Okay, well, my stream just died apparently, and we're just making it back from the death of the stream. But hi. How's it going, Blacksmith? I was just trying to test ways to find out make the thing better. Wait, what's going on there? Is that incomplete? Back on my end. Okay, okay. I think Twitch should also be online. Just like the internet just gave up on the computer for some reason. Okay, well, hi. I had to readjust this and my chat's not working anymore. But yeah, hi. So these are the mouths that we popped in the oven. Might have been a little bit too much. When I popped it out of the oven, it was kind of soft, like a little piece of rubber, or yeah, like rubbery, and it broke on the edge, like a piece of cheese. But that's not the problem, because it's just an experiment we were working on to see if that would help the surface get painted. So now that it's like stripped out of, well, like it's been heated up, let's see if somehow we can clean up the rest. I want to give it a little bit of sanding. So how's the music going? Biscuits look kind of like cookies. The faces, yeah, they got little nice little pan on the oven. Maybe there's a lot of delay because I said that a long time ago, but maybe I just didn't see your message. I hear you're using oven often. Well, not that often. I actually had already thought about not using it anymore, but I'm trying to find a solution to recover the other resin, because even if the other one worked properly-ish, dealing with the shrinking and the deformation of the molds, I think it's going to be more efficient to actually work on with the other resin. So, I mean, I could go back to the other one, but I want to spend at least a couple of days trying more with a little bit more calm, because before we were running around we couldn't try anything. It was we need to rush because we had to finish. But right now, Blacksmith, what I really want is to see if there's somehow a way we can find out a solution the paint problem that we've been having. So I'm making new faces specifically for the purpose of putting them in the oven, shoving them into like dipping them in alcohol, or doing whatever we can to see if we can solve the issue of the paint not gripping or not working. Because I think that's the best way to move forward in order to make all the mouths that we need to make, besides buying new stuff. But I'm kind of not that not made of money yet. If I only had like a 120 level hype train, I would very easily go and buy more resin. But right now, it's not really something I can. Well, I mean, I'd rather see if we can use the one that I have, even if it's giving us this issue. Like, if we find any sort of solution to bypass a problem, shoving it in the oven, putting it in higher temperatures in the oven, because before we weren't doing that because of the magnets. But now, because I'm starting from scratch, maybe we can put them without the magnets straight into the oven and keep them there at, I don't know, 110, 150, and hopefully this time it will work and we're gonna get the paint to actually behave properly. And if we find that out, that would be the best way to move forward with our little endeavor of making Neuro an evil. So that's what I've been testing. So we were putting this guy in the oven just to see if it works. Similar to what we were doing before, but without the rush anymore. It's like we can try more stuff out, try different things, make pieces that are designed specifically to be thrown away. And that's my workflow right now. But if we find a solution, it would be great. If we don't find it, well, we move back to the gray resin and we'll use that one. Slow at writing. I'm also very slow at writing. I'm very bad as a chatter. And I broke my gloves. Okay, so I'm gonna try and blast these with a little bit of paint, see if it works. I'll be right back. Is the stream still up? Yeah, okay. So we'll see if that one works. That one was in the oven for a bit at higher temperatures than before. Now this one's we soaked on alcohol for a bit. So let's see if the alcohol plus the baking helps. I'm gonna do it at lower temperatures, not as low. So maybe something like 100 will do. Let's try 120. Could be that the oven? No, it's already shut down. Oh. Oh wait, my chat not updating. Oh yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Ah, good. Oh no, yeah, so it was not updating. I hear you're not. Let's see. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So whenever the signal stops working, all the connection is lost, my stream like setup just derails into an absolute mess. So trying to set up. Oh, God damn it. Okay, there we go. I'm doing some last minute IRL cleaning. If I remember coming over soon for some things. Alright, yeah, good luck with that, no problem. Just like a little bit anxious that maybe something's not working, maybe I'm already lost connection again. That's why I'm like all over the place, but okay. So we got that. That one's baking. The paint is drying. And the connection seems very stable. Yay, finally.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion. Look out below. I know there's no decision, just collision. It's all arranged. Too late for me.
What's Beeb the music today? Well, right now we're listening to Transistor. We've been listening to Warframe. At the beginning we had a little bit of a mix-up with colorful. We started with colorful array. From there it went to live, and then never. But then I started to put copyrighted stuff, so I drifted back to video game music. I think we'll listen to Silk Song. After Silk Song, I put Warframe, I think. No, I put Gris. No, I think Gris went before Silk Song. I was Gris, then Silk Song, then Warframe. And after that, we went to I went to lunch, went into Cult of the Lamb, and from Cult of the Lamb, we were here in Transistor. And that's what the music's been today. Is it working? Yeah.
Step out beyond the edge and start the motion.
I think this color might be right. Okay, so let's try once more. One test run of a new hair strand. See if this color works a little bit better. and easy.
Seconds march into the past. The moments pass, and just like that, they're gone. The river always finds the sea. So help that silent guide.
All right, good luck with experiments. Time to play host. Good luck.
Pull me here.
Best of luck. Posted, I'll think.
It's everywhere, hanging in the air.
Take care. See you next time.
Magnets pulling from different
Okay,
poles with no control.
so there we go. Leave this to rest.
We'll never be apart. I will always find you. Like it's written in the stars.
You can run, but you can't. Okay. Now let's check how the paint behaved. That baked face we made.
Always find you. Always find you.
But I don't see big oily blobs in the surface.
Always find you. Like it's written in the stars.
So I don't like this. I don't like the fact that the thing became yellow. That feels risky. Trying to clean. Let me grab a clean piece of paper so I'm sure if there's anything.
Like it's written in the stars. We can run, but we can't hide. Try. Always find you.
So whatever it is, it seems to be the right way, honestly. I don't see any problem here with the surface. The paint is clean, like the piece broke, yes. But that's more of a skill issue, I guess. I do see a little bit of gray coming up, but it's mostly the lousy paint job. A little bit of graininess for some reason on the surface. It's interesting. So it seems to be working. I would like to add an extra layer of maybe like watercolor. Well, not the watercolor, like the airbrush color, to see if it actually worked. And let's test, even though it broke, how well it fits inside the other head. Where I put the other head. Here you are. So I'm not sure if the heat could have distorted the piece and made it like not fit. Yeah, it shrank a lot. No, not Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so there was some shrinking, a significant shrink in the piece. So that's something to take into account. We don't want that. We don't want shrinking. That's why we're doing this. But maybe it's because the temperature was too high. So it was around 200 degrees. Right now we're doing 120. It's been there for 6:23. Let's leave it until 7. And I'm gonna guess that's about an hour. Like this, but it does get us copyrighted a couple of times. Not all of them, but there's a couple of songs in the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack. Just a no-no. I think Pyre. I don't even know what this game is. The soundtrack's cool, and we didn't get into trouble for this one.
When the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. All are not the same, but three shall be as one. Freedom in the flame, the end has just begun. Strands may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. Huddled in the cold, backs against the storm. The timid and the bold, they keep each other warm. Shivering alone, but joined up
7, we open that one. We can open this guy.
together on their
It.
own. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be when the stars align, the rights shall come to bear. Illuminate the signs, the exiles shall be there. Strength may break alone, but twisted make a braid. Together on their own, the journey shall be made. The journey shall be made. The journey shall be made.
I'll mark this one with the Sharpie. Where did I put? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Test 2.5. So I'm gonna go on a quick little animator meeting. Be right back. Let me set this up. Good. BR beam. So Okay, back. Wait, what is this? It's like freaking barred core. Oh no, it's pipe. Okay. Oh, now that I think about it. Okay. Waiting for this to come out. What else do we need? The faces of this one, the other one. Those two there. Says the spine of the world. 20 minutes for taking that. I think we can check this out. What are we done? It does feel a little bit more neuro-esque. It's very odd. It's almost the same. Mhm. Oh. So I hadn't realized that the stream had stopped fully on Twitch and it's been out for about an hour or so. Ha. That's okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see if someone else pops in, but yeah, been out for a while. That explains a lot. But okay, in the meantime, I've got this and this. Struggling a lot with these colors, like feels like a little difference. Hola, hello Drizzy. So I didn't realize that the stream in Twitch completely stopped. Just now I realized that I could have been streaming for like the last hour or so. But yeah, we're back now anyway. Really use John Lennon's eyes right now. Oh, exclusive. I don't know.
From the plains that sleep below to the canyons open wide, hear the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. On the hill and in the valley, where the weeping flowers hide, from the song of gentle morning for the lost and lonesome bride. Now he roams through hill and valley, and the canyons open wide, singing songs of gentle morning for his lost and lonesome bride, for his lost and lonesome bride.
Hi Cube, Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. So it's kind of a slow stream because I had some hiccups with the internet and we barely made it back. So yeah, it's kinda deserted here right now, but it's because of the stupid not internet, the internet going out. But hi Cube, how you doing? So I'm preparing more color for Neuro's hair, trying to make it a little bit less pale than before. And yeah, what I've been up to today. And also I'm making a couple of tests to see if we can bypass somehow the problems with paint not sticking. Remember that being an issue, right? So I've been trying to, find a way to avoid paint. Oh well, to make the stuff work this time. And I'm not quite sure if I already found it, but I seem to be making progress. Like, it does seem like the oven works, it just needed a little bit more power, a little bit more time. So right now I'm trying to balance out those variables a little bit. That's what I'm working on. And yeah, just working on those little details while we can before the new before Neuro's outfit comes along. Hopefully once it comes we will have sorted out all of those problems. Paint not painting, stick not sticking. Yeah. I don't know. It's been weird, but I think we might be on the right track to solve the problem. Even if we don't, I think we are decent right now. And yeah, that's what I've been up to. I want to figure out the right color, and once I get the right color, I can probably spend some time making new hair strands. It's gonna be quick enough. Blacksmith, I'm gonna go sleep soon. I'm almost 2 a.m. Yeah, sure. No problem. So I was just about to take the faces out of the oven, so I can check those out. But yeah, I mean, in the end, I think nothing's gonna change. Not sure if you've got anything to add to the process, but yeah, like, it's been baking for at 120 Celsius. I want to write that down just for future reference, I guess. So 120 degrees for about an hour. Celsius for 1 hour. See if that's enough. I'll try to give it a thorough clean as soon as I'm done. And yeah, I'll be back streaming tomorrow too, so no problem. Also saw your Discord invite and accepted, but forgot to say anything. And I have some printing and testing as well. Yeah, don't worry. I just wanted to do that because I was gonna go on a trip, and I wasn't sure if you wanted the files soon. But yeah, no problem. I'm not sure if you got the files downloaded. If you didn't, I can send them to you again. But yeah, I just wanted to take that off of my back before I went on my little trip. But yeah, no problem. You take your time with the R&D. There's no hurries. We are just having fun. So this music sounds painfully similar to Hades, honestly. But this one doesn't copyright strike me, hopefully. So I'm gonna pop out of the oven the thing. So it's been baking for 1 hour, 120 Celsius. The important part is when I take it out, I need to very quickly try and clean up the oil from the surface mostly. There's a big puddle of oil here. Also, these are the ones that we put inside of alcohol. I'm not sure if that could be another variable here. Now, the only problem that I've been experiencing when doing this is that there's been a little bit of shrinkage, which is never great. I'm gonna check it right now to see if we had the same problem in this one. I mean, we had that problem in the one that we blasted at very, very high temperature. This one is not that high, still enough to make the material a little bit softer. But yeah, hopefully it's not as much. There is a little bit of oil in the tray. Yeah, feel free to send them. I only have those hair coffins so far. Okay, I'll send them to you again after the stream if I don't forget about it. Yeah. These ones were soaked in alcohol. Let's try another batch without soaking in alcohol. Should I? I know, let's first paint these ones real quick. But I'm gonna have to wait for this to chill. Oh, and also let's check on the shrinkage. Okay, this doesn't seem to have shrunk that much. This one was a bigger problem. I do feel a little bit of shrinking here. Much less than the other one. That's fine. Okay, I'll wait for this to cool off a little bit. I'll spray them with a little bit of paint. See if that works. Then after that's done, if that works, I can pop the other one again in the oven for the same time, maybe less. I'll send you a message on Discord, but don't check it yet, so after stream you'll see it and do it. Yeah, okay. Okay, spray that. Me too. You know what? I could use a little popsicle stick for this. bird. Ah. Oscuff buddy, hello, happy new year, how are you? Welcome to the workshop again. How's it going? When you read your message, returns via the hunting mutated welt, wrinkly, withered hands pawing at my cheek line. As I try to pull myself out from my hauntingly visual prison, questioning how and why we chose to become one being in this manner. What? Is that like some like The Ring reference? Popping out of the screen and stuff? Oh yeah. Hi, Husk. Oh, I could change. I'm on a fly. I'm free bird. I'm not entirely sure if it's a reference, more of a South Park reference, which may have been referenced in something that wasn't the word South Park reference. I'm not quite sure. Wait, returns via the hunting mutating welt wrinkly with the hands point. I don't remember. Like that doesn't. I'm not connecting the South Park. I haven't seen South Park in a while, but I did see a lot of South Park. Back in the day before they started making the more linear episodes. Okay, all alone. I'm gonna go sleepy. Yeah, rest well. I'm gonna send you the stuff after I finish the stream. Hopefully you'll see it whenever you wake up. And yeah, no problem. We just keep on making stuff. You know the drill. But yeah, see ya. Let me go check on the faces, and I'll probably go spray paint them while I'm at it. And it worked. Didn't work great. But now we've baked it in the oven, and hopefully that will make it better. I did have a popsicle stick prepared for this. I don't know where I put it. Oh, here it is. Ah, this stupid one. Okay. I can change. Wanna climb high, by with this, with that. What else went wrong? Well, there's the eyes, there's the hands. Make a quick. I'm actually beat the machine now. Yeah, you can do it. Let's go, Dressy. Believe in you. Oh, I didn't get to tell Blacksmith that I also ordered the vape wire. Hey, Saturday. Hi, Marie. It's good to see you back at it. How have you been? Good. I'm doing good. I think the rest did good to me. But yeah, I was already getting itchy of not being able to work, so I'm glad to be back working again. It's kind of a mess right now because I'm like thinking on all the different things we could do, but we'll most likely just like spending our time before Neuro's outfit is done. So I'm just working on different pieces that I didn't love on how she turned out before the subathon, which is like the color of the hair. It's one of the biggest gripes I have. The color of the eyes, that's something I want to check out, but I cannot work on that quite right now. I need to wait a little bit. I want to just check that to, well, I just ordered a new pair of, let's say this, I ordered a new pair of, like, bottles of resin, which hopefully will not dull out the color as much as this other one did. And what else have I done? And yeah, well, I'm working on the hair. I'm trying to find the solution to the face problem. You know, the sweaty oil issue, which it seems like it might have been sorted out. I'm not quite sure. Like, I made these faces, which look very decently painted. But yeah, the paint job is kind of lousy, but that's just because I did it in a rush. But it seems to have gripped properly, you know, which is the important thing. There's no residue left in my hand, and when I rub it against it, so yeah, maybe this is the way to go. I'm probably gonna have to repeat the mold of the face, mostly of the eyelids, because I think I screwed up there. I'm not sure one of the faces that I painted during the chaos of the running around for the subathon was actually one of my masterpieces, but it's okay. I'll just paint on top of the masterpiece or just sand it back down. But I do need a new mold for those. And yeah, that's pretty much what I've been up to. How about you? Saturday, how's it been? Have you enjoyed the subathon so far? Oh my god. That's all the time, right? So we got this, and I'm gonna make the I need to spray paint the rest. And I want to test to see if it's replicable. Like, do this again with another piece, or yeah, just to see if it's the right way to go. And yeah. So I'm trying to fix little issues here and there. I don't think it's gonna take too much time if we find the right answers. And in the meantime, we're just waiting for the outfit to be done because that's gonna take some time. Yeah, that's what I've been up to lately. need to wait for that. Maybe it's already dry. So look at this. Seems to be well painted. I don't see like little spots. But I'm gonna take off my gloves so that there's nothing coming from the glove itself. I'll try to clean it myself and see if there's any residue here or there. But not maybe, yeah, the oven was the solution. It's just that we didn't bake it at the right temperature, mostly because we didn't have time to. I didn't want to screw up the magnets back then. Now that might not be a problem. But yeah, I don't see anything. I still want to add an extra layer of paint to these faces, not with gray primer, but with white. Just so I make sure, because what if this paint works, like the basic primer works, but for some weird and very, very annoying reason, the airbrush paint does cause the reaction to take place again and we're back to square one? I don't think so. Like, that sounds very unlikely. Why would it sound? Oh wait, new stream. Oh yeah, kinda. It glitched out and I tried to fix it and then it was back on, but I didn't realize that the stream was broken. Well, on Twitch, so we continued on YouTube, but Twitch was dead for about an hour, and then I brought it back on Twitch. But it's the same, pretty much the same stream as before, just we're back online. So I'm trying to shave off any little bit of paint and I can't. So maybe we're on the right path. If I scratch it, it will come off, but it's more of a, yeah. Okay. We will test 1 and test 2. I think I'm gonna put them in separate boxes or something. Change. Well, it's kind of easy to notice the difference. Been good. I'm back to work next week. Subathon has been good. I'll watch what I can, but this, yeah, I mean, I've not been able to catch a lot of the Subathon. Well, me also because I was on a trip, but on top of that, yeah, the schedule of the Subathon also doesn't fit with what I usually watch, but I've been watching a lot of clips, like staying a little bit on the loop, and yeah, but I've been enjoying it nonetheless. I did manage to make it to both of the trains, but that's about it. Oh, you're in Australia, mate. And there's a second hype train record due to this. Yeah. Time zones are tricky, and you never know when the train is gonna hit, right? I think the only reason I caught the train is because I saw Camilla post on her Discord. She sent like an oh, how do you say that? An announcement saying go to Neuro's channel, to Vettel's channel, and make that hype train something, and I was like, oh wait, and yeah, when I got there, it was not that up yet. It was about level 60 or 70, and yeah, then the whole train thing happened. but I did manage to catch it. I wasn't there for the whole thing. I was just like poking in and out because it was not really fully available. A lot of stuff to do. But yeah. So we got this. Okay, so we maybe have a solution to the problem. Which, if it is a solution, that's gonna be amazing. Wouldn't know straight away, but it seems like it could work. So as a final test, I'm gonna make another test from this ones. Also leave them there for about an hour. So at 8:35 we take it out. Okay. And what else can we do then? With this, with that. Let me see if I can find the master copies, because I think we're gonna have to make new molds. At least for the eyes. Okay, I've got the master of the mouth here. So maybe the master of the eyebrow. Yeah, I got it right here.
In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final
Randomly woke up a little early, checked out, stream was around level 90. Oh. Well, you did catch it. So yeah, I did see it when it was around 60, and then I was just like popping in and out. I remember checking it out, I think when it, well, I was checking it on our Discord because Cloud and Delphink and who else was there? Was it Jan? No, it was Cha, I believe. Well, Gigahertz. Cloud, Delphink, and Gigahertz, they were all talking about the hype train, so because I was kind of busy, I was just like joining, opening the server and checking what they were saying. Like, we made it to level 95, 98. But that's how I managed to stay on the loop. But hey, you made it. Change, gonna fly. So Trying to think what to do. Could work on the mold. Maybe kind of slow, but I guess it's better to do that. So this mold looks fine, but it's kind of weird. I'm thinking of maybe we should learn a little bit more from the old man in the YouTube channel that I follow. He's really good at finding ways to. I think he would do something like this. Almost like this, it's fine. What I'm doing is this, so everything fills up quite nicely. And then the top just closes and everything's alright. Yeah, I think this could still work. If I do this, maybe I should patch the mouth a little bit more. But it wasn't that important, it's this one, the most important one. I want something like this, and then I just put it here and still keep the lid, the vision. It that way, but I want to make it. Does this mold work? I think that's what doesn't work here. Maybe I should do this. That's exactly what I did. If I instead, this will work, but just kind of an odd shape. So I'm gonna clean the master copy. I think I have an idea on how to make the shape of the back. And we can cast the front today. Front of the mold. That's gonna be fairly easy. So need some clay to make a nice flat surface. Mhm. %91 again? Hello, Drissy. What's up? Sorry, I was focused on the thing. I'm making a mold here. But yeah, so 91%? Ah, we're closer earlier. When I called it first time was 96%. Trying to think of a simple enough way to make this mold. I'm at 69k channel points. Cloud's got like 160 or something. $69. Nice. How did I do this before?
To brave injustice till the stars have gone. The favor of the scribes arrives at dawn. We shall rise
You did it! Let's go! Congratulations! You can do anything. Yes, you can. Feels good showing normal mode 100% on Time Machine. Go. Congratulations, Drezzy. You did it. The ball. New game mode, the ball. I don't know what that is. So. walls where instead of jumping when you click, you flip gravity when you click. Okay. Sounds interesting. I'm guessing the levels have to be tweaked in order for that to work, right? Oh, Mario P Gamer, thank you for the gift. It's been a while since you did that, and I didn't even notice. Sorry, I'm locked in with this stupid mole. But thank you very much, Mario P Gamer. That's very kind of you. Uh, 54%. Oh, that was quick. Wait a second. Got a message from Faye. Da, 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 da. Oh, hi, John Smith. Haven't seen you.
journey began on a barren waste where the reader arrived, afraid and alone. When they arrived, the book of rights awakened the night wings and ignited the flame. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in our brain till the end. We sing of the last of the night wings who, having broken the cycle, shall live on in song. Headwind was there and proved to all that he was no deserter. He stayed true till the end.
Captain Joe Dariel, keeping watch over all of the night wings. She stayed true to the end.
Rookie Greentail, small in size but vast in commitment. He stayed true to the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. The moon-touched girl hears the scribes in the world all around her. She stayed true till the end.
Tease all the wise, ever faithful to the cause of the night wings. He stayed true to the end.
Sir Gilman the Bold, ever in his quest, finding honor and glory, he stayed true till the end. Hameth the Thane, born on guilty wings, ever seeking forgiveness, she stayed true till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, strands in a braid till the end. Bound together, spirits together, strands unbroken, scribes awoken.
I'll be right back. All right, see you. Sorry. Take care, Jim Smith. Okay, I got 20 minutes before the oven is ready. Oven is done.
The bog dweller Bertrude kept her foes at bay with her finest enchantments. She stayed true till the end.
The reader at last made the night wings whole, having bound them together. They stayed true till the end. They follow the stars, bound together, to the stars. We shall find our way home. We shall find our way home. We shall find our way
What's wrong with this design? Now what, screw it, we're gonna make a block. I need to learn how to do one of those. So, instead of all of this, I need a nice little stick to use. Something thick enough. Be a spur. It's almost time to take those things out of the oven. Okay, I can do that while the glue gun heats up. So make this piece. I want to try to make a block mold for this. So it's going to be one single piece, and hopefully that will be better than, will be quicker, will be ready tomorrow, and maybe it'll be better at filling all the little crevices and stuff. I might need to pre-fill. That's fine, but yeah, we need to pre-fill this then. It's gonna be like this, right? So fine with this thing. It's not. Okay. We do need a teeny tiny bit of silicone to get to that part. I'm just gonna grab a single. Just practice the ship a lot. But ship to another level. Okay. So with that, hopefully it'll work better. I do smell this thing. Being ready. We'll take care of that. And %60. Okay, that's decent. The one I practiced for a while. That's a ship part. No! Ah, that sucks. Or I need to take stuff out of the oven. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Where's my glove? There you are. This, oh no, this is Hades. No. Ah. How long have we been listening to Hades? We've listened to 4 songs of Hades 2. No, my first stream of the year. Gone. Gone, I tell you. This is what I get for streaming for so long. Run out of music. It's been a while. The Shadow of the Colossus soundtrack. Yeah, it is. I don't know, it was just there waiting for me. So I said, why not? is the basic shape of our mold. Oh no, you can. Oh. Ah. Good choice, yeah. I never played Shadow of the Colossus. One of those games that I really wanted to play. Especially, I don't know, I feel like the simple idea of the game sounds very appealing to me. I don't know much about it, but I feel like it's like a no. I say it like very straight to the point game. I'm not sure, but I think there's not like that many little side quests and stuff. It's like you need to do this. That's about it. And yeah, the idea of big boss fight sounds cool. a good game. I never finished it. It's a massive world that is basically unpopulated except for the Colossus. No hand-holding, which I like. Yeah, I like that. Okay, just a little bit more. Freaking silicone here. Not sure if I should. I think I'm gonna go spray paint the test pieces, and then I'll do that. Spray paint this real quick. I'm gonna do a second layer on this one, but I'm gonna wait for this to dry. In the meantime, I can cast the silicone here. I really hope this works. Like, this should, in theory, become a cleaner, better mold overall. But there's also a chance that something doesn't work out with it because I'm trying something new, which might not be the smartest thing to do right about now. But hey, why not? Where's my... Should have another container, but I think it vanished. So I want to use this one. But a check, we need about, it's saying 60 grams should be enough. So we do need a larger container, just like this one. But we also do need a very big amount. So okay. I'm gonna make this with the flesh silicone that I've got. This is spare from a long time ago. I'm gonna add just a little bit of red. So 58 grams, 60 grams. 24 drops. I'm not in a hurry. This can wait overnight. I think it's not gonna be enough silicone. And there's still plenty in the cup, but I'm far away from the tip of these pieces here. Oh, maybe it's sharp, the amount we need. Oh, insane. I'm that good. Hi, Joliver. Hadn't seen you. You caught me in the middle of the casting. But hi. Happy New Year, Joliver. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just finishing this mold. So give me a second. I really need to pay attention here before I read. I just saw your pink name there. Oh wow, very sharply. The exact amount we required. Look at that. That beautiful. Ah, I love that. Got plenty of material here, which is good. Can add some extra for a little bit of, thickness at the bottom of the mold. Never too little, never too much, I guess. Peterman, hey! I thought you were already asleep or something. Are we like totally off your time zone? Or did you go to sleep and just woke up? So yeah, I'm sorry I cannot read chat right now. I'm a little bit locked in with pouring this stuff properly into the mold. But I'll be there in a second, okay? Okay, now I'm done. So yeah, hi. Windows actualization. It's 9 a.m. I've been awake for 15 hours already. Oh god. I won't be able to stay awake for another 10 hours until I solve the problem with OBS. My OBS decided to go crazy yesterday, crashing every hour and a half for no apparent reason. Been fighting it for 5 hours now. Wouldn't know about that, but that could also affect me and my other computer. Hopefully it's not a problem. Hey, what are you doing with Blender and Cycles, huh? Possible, but only antivirus is updated. I don't know, like, I feel like I wouldn't know what could cause those sort of OBS issues. Have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling OBS? OBS is weird because it's kind of like finicky. Like it's very simple piece of software. Sometimes it feels like it's just, I don't know. It doesn't feel like overly complicated, but at the same time, it's very easy for it to crash or to have like little bugs, which are very weird. Yeah, you could try uninstalling, maybe. You already tried that? So again, this thing doesn't seem to be having any issues with the paint falling off. I'm gonna add an extra layer of paint and hope this works. Okay. We're back. Ow. So here it is, all grayed out. Hopefully it will dry properly without a problem. No writing method, and everything was perfect. That sounds like a classic OBS. So we got this. Okay. So, made that mold. Hopefully it works. I got the silicone for the new hair strand. Maybe we can make one new hair strand. So I'm worried that I might have used too much paint because it's kind of separating and doing this little weird thing. Okay. Jar of peanut butter. Yeah, it does look like that. How are you doing for night? Okay, I've been experimenting a lot of stuff. We made the color for the hair, a little mold for the headpieces, because the other mold seems to be kind of... how to say this? I feel like it got distorted because I didn't open it when before I left. So because it was like wrong, closed in a weird way all the week that I was away, the mold might not work anymore. I'm not sure if it will work or not, but I just made a new mold just in case. So that's this little flesh one. We already give me a second. I don't want to move it too much, but yeah, this guy, little flesh brick you see over there, that guy. That's the mold for the face. I've been trying. It seems like the face system, the putting the faces in the oven is working, because I can see the paint has gripped and it's dried. I still need to wait for this to dry a little bit more so I can like rub it and see if it comes off. But it seems to be all right. Like, this is the third set of faces that I made with this, and it looks okay. So we might have found a solution to our problem, which is great. And on top of that, I've just been mixing the color, yapping, and preparing for maybe starting to work on actual hair strands. I would need 8 to make the upper part, and then probably another 10 to make the back. So today I made like 5 strands. 1, 2, 3. Well, this will be the 4th one, but I barely spent time working on this. And they're not really useful strands. They're mostly for me to test the color, because I feel like there might be a problem whenever I cast these. Like, the color feels very different from the big container to whenever you cast the hair strand. And I'm not sure if it's because it's so thin that some light passes through or something happens. But maybe that's what makes it feel a little bit more pale, a little bit more muted. And that could be the problem that makes it not feel as Neuro's natural hair color. So yeah, that's also why I'm making these little trials of silicone to check out how the color behaves, compare it to the other strands I've already made, and see if it will fit for Neuro. I do feel like this one's better. It still feels a little bit off, but I think I might just roll with this because the silicone is too saturated with color. It's starting to like split because there's no... the color cannot distribute itself evenly. So it does weird stuff. So I might have to let it slide as is. But I do feel like it's very close. Yeah, it is darker than the real one, and yeah, it's weird. Like, the color is behaving kind of weirdly. Whenever you add brown, it doesn't really get that much darker. It just gets kind of muted. And it's really weird. Like, color sometimes does weird stuff because it's not only about like this color plus this color makes this color, but it's also about how saturated the pigment is and how much that carries into the rest of the mixture. I don't know, it's a weird trip on how this stuff works, but that's what I've been up to. And yeah, I think that's been about it. That's all we've been doing lately. But it's decent. Like, it's pretty relaxed, not very stressful. And I think it's a lot of progress, even though there are a lot of, like, it's not very easy to grasp, but a lot of little steps in different directions that hopefully will lead to, a better puppet. So, Chicky-Bricky, give me a little Chicky-Bricky here. And that's what I've been up to. Trying this stuff out, trying different things that could work for the hair pieces and the mouth. The mouth is the thing that concerns me the most. Wolkage. cheeky weeky. There we go. That can rest for the night. Where did I put the cap of the catalyzer? I really need that because if not, it's gonna evaporate. Not evaporate. It kind of crystallizes in the. On the tip. Okay. So we got that. We got that. With that, we're gonna wait a couple of minutes, like 15 or so minutes, and try and see if that works. Like the paint stuff we did. But other than that, I honestly cannot think of anything else to do today. We could work on arms. Okay, I could try and figure out how the arm stuff worked. What was it? Talking shop, I believe. It was a guide. Deepadeva gave us a guide on how to make a 5-strand bracelet. Maybe it's not here. To look for it. In general, oh man. Okay, look for that later then. Hey, Raviruchi. Hi. How's it going? What are plans for today? Well, I mean, we're pretty much close to ending for the day. I've been here for a while now. But I made a new mold for the face because I think it was about to break. So just as a preemptive measure, I made a new mold. I made a couple of tests to see if we can somehow make the faces work, and I think it might have worked out. So the paint is not coming off anymore. And this is the other resin, the white one, which gave us trouble before. And we made new color for Neuro's hair. Been working on that all day. I've been struggling to get to the right shade of yellow, brown-ish, whatever. Started with this, and this. So this was the first color, the one we originally had. It's kind of a mess. It's got a little bit of stains here and there, but don't mind those. Then I made this one, which was way too yellow. I made these two, which are very similar, but not quite the same. which are mildly darker, but not really. Like, I feel like it's still not. So it feels all right when I see it like this, like as a single piece. But I'm afraid it's gonna be similar to this one, that when we arrange everything together, it's still gonna feel a little bit too blonde. So I made a new one, which should be a teeny tiny bit darker than this one. And hopefully that will be the color we roll with. So a lot of little progress in different areas. Hey, it's our first day back from the crazy rush of everything. Twitter burning over Really? Are they still, like, are the tourists still making a fuss about the, like, you know, the thing is, I feel like if I knew nothing about Neuro, I probably would be one of those guys. Like, I can't believe people want to watch an AI and just somebody with ChatGPT and an avatar is making millions of dollars and that sort of stuff. And but I feel like it's just because they're tourists. They don't know anything, and they don't know everything that's behind Neuro. But that's interesting. Annoying the right people means you're doing something right. Yeah, you're right. You are right, Ravidici. I mean, on the internet, you're always going to be annoying someone, right? But yeah. The thing that I find very interesting is the idea that a lot of people are going to learn about Neuro-Sama more. Like, I'm not sure how far into the common knowledge can Neuro make it. But it's going to be crazy to see her be, I don't know, like, known by mainstream media, you know? That's gonna be weird. But yeah, so that's what we've been up to. So I'm currently thinking on what else do we need to do. So I need to work on the hands. I need to work on the eyes, but I cannot work on the eyes until we get the hands. All of these faces that I painted with gray and seem to be working properly. I'm waiting for this one a little bit longer so I can see if the paint stuck properly. But all of those, I'm gonna still apply another layer of paint on top of them with the airbrush, just to make sure that, imagine the primer somehow works, but the airbrush doesn't. It's gonna be very annoying, so I would rather make the test right now that we can, and we'll move from there. People would do their homework and found out who Neuro is and why she is so popular. NPCs will cry out loud. I mean, do you really think people are gonna spend time? If you can get angry right now, why wouldn't you? People love to get angry. That's what the internet is for. Yeah, what can I say, man? The post's just been purposefully misleading just to feed. Well, that is, again, that's how stuff works. Like, I feel like probably those posts have not been written by humans either. Like nowadays, everything that's written out, like in mainstream media and that sort of stuff, it all feels so AI generated. And the computer doesn't really want to understand, like it just makes the thing that will create more engagement. Dakirit, hello, hi Dakirit, how's it going? Sadly, rage and anger make content, yes. Hate farming gets more attention than proper news, of course it does. And it's also crazy, like imagine being one of those, like if you're a human writing those stuff, if there are humans writing that things, imagine being a human doing that stuff, and you do know for a fact that you need like 500 people to click on whatever article you write, or you're out of a job. So I get why some people just end up doing that sort of stuff, because they're just like against the wall, you know? Those sort of like journalism, big air quotes jobs are very demanding and very like tight. Like, I feel like writers and people who make like articles and stuff, they usually make pennies. We're talking about the Great Salt incident of 2026. So I haven't seen it. What is there like some particularly salty post? Like I did see the ones before on the previous hype train, but I don't know what the new ones could be. Imagine being a human, period. Who cares what the bio garbage says about Neuro? The swarm has grown. I mean, yeah, of course, like, cry all you want. Who's the one who's got like $300,000 in her pocket? And is still getting more. Normally just usually no names calling names. Yeah. And that's also something that happens, right? Like, this thing is very popular and I have 0 views, or I have, let me see. I am a very small streamer that only has 6 viewers at the moment. So maybe if I say something offensive and aggressive against this cute little sweet AI, I'm gonna get some views, and the views will translate into more pennies for me. And maybe I'll be able to eat tomorrow. Getting hate from outside the bubble when you did nothing, or what was that? I think one rubber band blew up. Yeah. Don't respect the kind of people who do this kind of posting beforehand and respect them the same now. I mean, yeah. And there's always gonna be people like that. Ironically, people used to hate like this on VTubers. Well, that is true. Yeah, VTubers were very shunned upon. Yeah, like it was very weird, and it's kind of still weird. Like you don't see like boomers talking about Gura, but yeah, it's grown a lot. And VTubers now are pretty normal and common. Yeah, everyone knows them. No, well, not everyone, but I mean, how many VTubers are out there now? Millions. Okay, you're asking for trouble. Already reading the appropriate authority. An interesting drone will fly to your house. Oh no. They will hate until no novelty anymore. They will find a new target. Novelty, yeah. Yes. People love to have a nice target to hate on. And I don't know, like I think that's more their problem than Neuro's problem. Like, why would she care? She's just playing Pokemon. Okay, 10 more. Well, no, like 5 minutes. 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna see if the bases hold up. Yeah, I haven't seen much of the current meltdown. I did see the meltdowns of 2025, but not the meltdowns of 2026. The way I feel about Neuro is that they're Vettel's co-art project, and it's truly a new form of art and just interesting. Yeah. But that's a thing. It's something that you can visualize because you understand a little bit of the inner workings, right? But if you're like a boomer who knows nothing about VTubers or Twitch in general, and you just get a little announcement of new AI streamer makes gajillions in a second, in 30 seconds, because I don't know what the reasoning behind the hate is. Yeah, I mean, if you weren't interested before, why would you be interested in finding out the proper information? But yeah, it's a very interesting thing what Neuro and like the whole project has become. And I don't know, I just think it's a waste of time either getting angry at it or getting angry at the people who are getting angry at it. It's just like, whatever, man. Go make your complaint, do your drama, and they'll probably disappear by the end of next week. They'll have something else to hate. Shouldn't they be hating on... There was like an NVIDIA press conference today, right? Didn't the NVIDIA press conference say something about like the graphics cards now being $7,000 or something? Because AI is now the priority of our company. Shouldn't people be hating on that instead? Only have something better to hate. But I am a boomer, or close enough, lol. Well, I mean, okay, but there's like boomers who don't know Twitch exists. You're still in Twitch. I'm a little confused about PD. Wait, what? Oh, that's something that always happens with VTuber tourists. It happened with Gura a lot. And yeah, I think I found it particularly infuriating with Gura. And I don't know, man. What people are gonna complain and make stuff up like that all the time, so. What's up, June Soliso? Thank you. So I used that point thing as an alternative to changing my outfit. So if you want me to change into any other outfit, I can do that. I've got hat, the doctor, the Halloween costume, Shaw, Children of Clay, and myself, my usual self. As well as concern, and I agree, this could go wrong. But Wayne, don't you think the Swarm is forcing things a bit with their records and throwing Vittel off track? Regular? I guess. Because that's what that means. Going back to normal. She has begun on like female Grok. Yeah, well, maybe because everything they know is female Grok. But I wanted to go back to, I think Pyroman was making an interesting point there on like all of the stuff with the Swarm. Do you think Swarm is forcing things a bit with their records and throwing Vettel off track? Objectively, he doesn't think he deserves such approval. He might have to compensate for that extra effort. Well, so no. Ah, shut up. No, copyright music. Go away. Oh, that's interesting. But so, I mean, I don't know what to think about that, because yeah, like it certainly breaks off completely with all of Vettel's plans and stuff, and I do have this feeling that Vettel is the kind of person who would find it very hard, or probably would be very hard on himself if he disappointed the audience. But at the same time, if the things were like pulling him off track too much, he can always just shut down subscriptions in his channel, and he can just say, okay, so the timer ends here and we are gonna call it now and whatever. I mean, Gigahertz has told me that Asmongold does that. Asmongold doesn't have any subs. He's got that turned off on his streams, and he still makes money on his own, by his own means. And Vettel could totally do that and do the same, but I feel like keeping this stuff, it's still like, it means that it's, how to say, look, it's going to be used for something, or there's like an intention behind it. And I do see that Vettel in general, honestly, I'm not sure, like, he doesn't give to me the image that he spends too much money on himself, you know? Like, he keeps eating Greg's and cold rice, fried rice from leftovers. Yeah, he might drink, or probably he goes on a trip every once in a while, I don't know. All I know is like he paid for Camilla's hotel when she went to the UK, something like that. But other than that, I mean, the amount of money that Neuro-Sama has been making is insane, and it doesn't really feel like it's going into anything other than the same streams. Like, the silliest investment I can think of is the stupid it's like the Amazon streams, or the Temu streams, or the stock Sigma Lithium stuff. But honestly, that's just lost money. I know it's allocated, just like this money is totally lost, but we're gonna do this for the bit and for the just to make something fun and engaging experience. But that's the end of that. But it doesn't feel like the money is just going into the pocket of a big corporate mustached Pringles man. He talks about the concert, but the concert is also going to make money by itself too. Like I don't think the concert's going to be free, just because making it free would be a mess. Yeah, now Will can buy 2 RAM cards, DDR5 RAM cards, with all the money of them, or 1 NVIDIA 5090. He has a card, a humanoid body. Those things sound great, but at the same time, the other thing is that I don't feel like Vettel would hire, because I could see the whole budget of the subathon just evaporating in a second, because Vettel hires like Boston Dynamics in order to make Neuro's body. But that still doesn't vibe with Vettel. I think Vettel would rather spend that money on Ellie, and Ellie would never accept more than $2,000 for some reason. But that's sort of like the magic of the Neuro community, that they make the best possible stuff with honestly not that much resources. And they still make amazing stuff. I think that's just part of the DNA on the community, and I think that's what makes it so special. I don't know, there's been a lot of comments and I haven't read it, many of them. It'll make money, but you need money. Yeah, of course you need a lot of money too. I don't think the tech is that complicated because the tech's already been developed. Like all the Hatsune Miku concerts use the same tech that would be used for the concert. The only thing that would be on top of that would be, well, the animation for Neuro, which it's just like her 3D interface. However, her 3D interface is working, and whatever she learns to dance or do for the concert, that's what we're gonna get. But the technology for the laser projection on the glass, that's nothing new, and it's nothing that like Vettel needs to make by himself. I think it's just something you can find, probably a provider or something. Maybe by slightly fancier food and booze. He was saying after breaking the world record again on 2025 that he was eating lumps of shitty leftover Chinese food. So I don't think the food is a priority there. I don't think simply have a ton of money out of nowhere, but here it's through hard work. Yeah, that is true. Here to absolutely everyone, including Vettel, that Neuro's most compelling feature is its development. Yeah, I mean, Neuro is an amazing piece of software. It's very impressive how she works and what she does, and yeah, like she's hundreds times more coherent than ChatGPT and Gemini and all those creepy platforms. Wait. Vettel, that Neuro's first compelling feature is development, plays of development, given that he's working on it practically alone. He does have a little team, right? Like, I think, like, working on Neuro herself, there has to be at least, like, 3 or 4 people, maybe? But yeah, it's mostly Vettel, I guess. Plays of development, given that he's working on it practically alone, and in this context, he remains a nerd who made a bot for Osu for fun. Yeah! Well, meanwhile, the burden of responsibility is increasing. Well, that is true, and I do see that becoming a burden. But hopefully, I hope it doesn't like overwhelm him too much, and he just takes the best of it. Because yeah, I mean, it can be stressful, but at the same time, he can make whatever he wants, kinda, right now, and that's amazing. If Ellie wouldn't accept money from Vettel, he just send the swarm to break some hype train records to pay Ellie off. That is true. Yeah, it's just like a simple a month of raids to Ellie. Twitch randomly sent me to another stream. What? Interesting. What was the stream about? Also, he won't get this much every month. Mostly a year's worth of money. Yeah, I mean, this is not like constant, but it's still a very sizable amount. Making the songs, video animations, all that stuff costs money. I don't know how much it is, but yeah, it's not cheap. Like, I can tell you, like, the amount of work, well, you've seen it, the amount of work that goes into one of these stupid dolls is insane. But it's worth the effort, and it's cool, and it's fun. He used to work on Neuro alone. Yeah, I mean, of course he started alone, right? Now a small team that helps with other stuff, and Melly does the code. Okay, I thought there, well, the thing is, sharing code is very tricky. I've never worked, well, I know people like work with Git and stuff in order to do that sort of stuff, but I've never worked in a project where you actually like develop different parts of the code simultaneously, but it does feel like it could be a very big challenge. you know? Like, yeah, that sort of stuff where you move something and someone else moves something because they don't know you are moving something, and whenever the merge comes forth, everything crumbles down into pieces. But yeah, I'm not sure if he's still working like fully alone or if there's someone else like Alex or something like that, like the main, like very core code developers working on Neuro, or if it's only Vettel by himself. The stream about a game called Unknown Tapes. Okay. Will just being smart with money he got. That is true. I think he's pretty smart what he got. Simple food, nothing fancy, so he doesn't burn through the money faster and earn it. I mean, I think even if he tried, he wouldn't be burning, unless you're like eating on the shitty Salt Bay restaurant every single day. But yeah, still, like the thing is, I think I understand it. Just sometimes it feels kind of pointless, like spending in a lot of food. Like, I don't know, like there's pretty good places out there and very good restaurants or whatever, but sometimes just like simple chicken bake is more than enough. That's like exactly what you want. V3 hasn't been able to be done for over. Well, I think that must be for. I don't think that's gonna be a problem with pressure of delivering and stuff. I just think there has to be a challenge with whatever V3 is. I wouldn't know personally what goes behind the designing of voice or AI, so I could not tell you something like what makes it difficult. But yeah, I just think there might be a little, and I think it's better to have it not release and wait for it, because eventually we will have it, and once V3 releases there will be a V4 on the works, and I do not think there's not gonna be a voice pack, voice whatever on development all the time. That's just part of the project, right? 3D apparently brought him a ton of problems. Well, yeah, I mean, the 3D stuff is mind-breaking. I cannot believe how well done the 3D stuff is. Like, I've never seen that sort of work on anything else. I've not seen Sora animations, nor ghoul animations that perform the way that Neuro does. It's very, very impressive. And she does have her little like weird tweaking and autism movements and weird stuff, but I've never seen an AI model being able to control a 3D body and like reason behind it. I've seen like those videos of the Velociraptor walking, but yeah, they're very, very limited. Worked up and numbing his nerves with alcohol. Well, that is true. We've seen that he does numb his nerves out. But again, I believe Vettel is an adult who can make his own choices on if he wants to drink or not, and how much he drinks or not. It is very well known that British people have an uncanny, almost as much as Russian people, I guess, like resistance to alcohol. I don't know what the opposite of like lightweight is, but yeah, like that. But yeah, like he is. I think we can trust him to be responsible with that sort of stuff. It's his own decision. British alcohol buff, yeah. Understand the part of being concerned, but again, Vettel's a person, and Vettel's perfectly free to do whatever he wants as long as he's not breaking the law, right? And yeah, honestly, I don't think he would. I'm not sure if he would be like. It feels. How do I phrase this? I wouldn't be able to know and reassure, especially because I don't know Vettel off stream. If he would be drinking more or less if it wasn't for the swarm. Like maybe if he didn't ever make Neuro, he'd be drinking more. But that is not a swarm problem, that's a Vettel problem. Was and remains a disease, not a choice. It is a disease, but well, people are responsible of dealing with their own things. Like, there's a lot of people who have terrible diseases and just don't take care of themselves, decide not to get stuff checked, and there's not much you can do. And I think the best we can hope is just to hope that it's kept at bay. And I don't know, man, let me tell you something. There is a very, very rooted history of alcoholism close to me. And I've seen it in many different individuals. But you cannot, like, there's a point where you cannot do anything else than just waiting for whatever happens to happen. But like beyond just giving a talk of, hey, I need you to, I think it would be best if you stop it, or just go get yourself checked with the doctor, or do this or do that. But beyond that, there's not much you can do. You cannot bring someone like strapped or chained into a hospital or into like a helping group. And I hope if alcoholism really becomes a problem there, that is not the swarm's responsibility. That's not your responsibility. That's definitely not my responsibility. That's only Vettel's responsibility. And I do feel like there has to be people close to him that will want to support him. But we are not the people who need to support him for that sort of stuff. We should mind our own business, I believe. But yeah, I just hope it doesn't scale to that. Like, I've seen it, and I've seen a lot of people who have fallen into very deep traps of that stuff. You can, but you're probably arrested. Yeah, I mean, you can. I don't know. As long if that's the limits you're putting on, then you probably can't do anything as long as you don't break the laws of physics, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. Like, understand that's not my business. It's just a shame that as part of the swarm could be a tiny speck that cracks the turtle's shell and holds up the few stars that illuminate the dark reality. Wow, that's a very poetic way to put it. I understand, like, I don't... Again, Pyroman, I just love to talk with you because I feel like... well, I'm never fully against what you're saying, but I just love the discussion and just keeping conversation going. And yeah, I understand the guilt of being there, but I mean, what can I tell you? That you could also like be like bringing yourself down of thinking that you all could be the sub that makes the difference, that makes Neuro snap and she will become Skynet and destroy the universe. But why do you care right now? Just, I think you should, instead of thinking of the implication of the implications, you should just think of, do you want to give the sub? Do you not want to give the sub? And that's pretty much the extent of what you should go to. And yeah, I understand the guilt tripping of being part of the pressure, but again, if it became a problem, Vettel can always will always be free to just stop streaming. Like, there's nothing binding him to, if he gets too stressed out or whatever, or unhealthy, to just close the Twitch channel. It's not illegal. He would probably beat himself up a lot about it because he really wants to perform and he wants to like show off all of his work and stuff, and I don't see him doing it. But yeah, again, if it is a problem, he's got all the means to stop it. And I think in general, the overall VTuber community has learned and is very good at respecting the sort of boundaries, right? I've never seen people go, because there's always like someone coming out and saying, hey, so I have this health issue, so I'm not going to be streaming for the next 2 months. I've never seen someone go like, no, we need you to stream. You must stream for us. I already paid for my sub, so you need to keep on going. Like, they are extremely understanding. The VTuber community is extremely understanding whenever someone needs to take a break. And it's extremely common. And that happens for a million different reasons. Hey, my family is going through this. Hey, there's a hurricane. Hey, there's the country is going ablaze with a revolution. I feel like in general, the VTuber enjoyers are very, very, very welcoming whenever something like that is required. It's like, yeah, take your time. V3 can wait. Abandoned Archive can wait. Like, it's just a meme, but no one's actually like killing for V3. And I think everyone understands that if V3 is not ready, it's just not ready, and people want it to be very specific examples. I don't really like. They just came out of the top of my head. I wasn't thinking on anything in particular. I think. It's just the things that I feel like I've seen on Twitter, people saying like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream this week because of this or that. YouTube, on the other hand, I don't know anything about. Well, again, YouTube still is Hololive, and Hololive is the same. Like, Raora just came back from her surgery, and everyone's like, don't overexert yourself, Raora, please. If you need to end stream soon, please do that. We will be here. Please take care of yourself. They are extremely considerate, which is wonderful. I find that wonderful on the VTubing community. Very specific. Don't break the laws of physics. Do it. You could have a... Depends on which corner of YouTube you're from. Well, again, that's... Yeah, if you're talking, I don't know, 4chan or... There's a lot of different places, but what I know and what I've seen on Twitch and on YouTube regarding streamers, it's very forgiving. It's very kind. Wow, the yappening has gone for a while. I love whenever Pyroman just pops in and throws like an interesting argument and we start like rambling about something for hours and hours on end. It makes time fly for me. But yeah, let's try and... I'm gonna try to rub this guy, this face, to see if we can... If the color comes off, but it doesn't seem to. Like, I'm doing it pretty roughly. I'm trying to do a lot of pressure here, and there's no gray coming out, so that's great. That is very, very good, which means we could... I haven't seen... Now, I'm wondering what corners of YouTube we are going. Yeah, I love also going down rabbit holes. Sanding. It's not really sanding. It's more like rubbing. It's not sandpaper. It's just paper. Because yeah, like remember before, I can still show you the faces that we made before. These ones were made weeks before I left. I think this was made before the subathon started. And yeah, you can still see it leave paint behind. And that's all because of that stupid oil thing. But now, with this one, I can rub it and rub it and rub it, and nothing is coming off. So yeah, I think this is going well. So okay, I think that's what we can do for today. We can keep japping a little bit if you want to keep talking. I like this conversation. But I think we should wrap up soon-ish, because there's nothing else to do for today, and yeah, just that. But yeah, also, what were we talking about? I don't know. I just feel like the fandoms in general are very, very kind. Oh, there we go. It's back. It's natural for me not to think of myself as a single person. I'm part of a community. And that community is very taboo. Well, yes. But the problem is, you're responsible for your own actions, not the actions of the community, unless you are like people in like a position of power, right? What a government official should be doing is represent the people that the community that individual represents. But in your case, I assume, or in the context of the swarm, you're just an individual. You're one piece who likes the community, who engages with it, but your responsibilities go as far as your own actions. And I do think if you are concerned with that sort of stuff, like popping out this sort of conversations is a nice way and still a responsible way to like bring the point across without, I don't know, like trying to spam messages in the middle of the swarm, like stop pressuring Vidal, he could break at any moment. Crowd can turn format. Well, crowds are very dangerous. Like, the most dangerous thing I've ever encountered are crowds. And they can be extremely scary. Roy has proven himself capable of much more than once. I don't know what Roy means. I'll try to translate it. Maybe it's a word I don't. And if I can at least try to steer this crowd in a less destructive direction with my questions. Yeah. I think that's a very Roy is a swarm? Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Who's this Roy guy you're talking about? I think that's a very interesting way to put it out there and to make it, like, it's a responsible way to make it to bring it to the table so that other people, especially those who could be a little bit more I don't know, insistent with their ideas, they could maybe help out with. It could be helpful for them to, just see. I'll add, being part of a community, it's very easy to forget yourself and not to pay attention to where the current is dragging you. That is true, and that's the dangerous part. Like, I've seen crowds and groups of people who can be persuaded into thinking that anything is okay. You know, like, there's this very crazy, there's a lot of social experiments that really bring the worst out of people when they can act as a mob and not as an individual. Next communist construction site, a nationalist massacre. Yeah, you're totally right. And I've not been on a nationalist massacre myself, but I've seen it in people in like you know, like how to call it, like the sort of like rituals people make of like joining. I don't know how to translate this into English, like initiations into a group, into like the soccer team and stuff, and people can get very crazy because once the mob backs you up, you start to feel like there's no responsibility to pull through. Is that Greek? The larger the amount of people in a crowd, the lower the mentality. Instigators? No, not instigators. Like initiations. Like, have you ever seen that sort of events? Like someone joins the football team, and as part of like a weird tradition on the football team, welcome to the football team. Now you need to like shave your head completely. I'm not sure if that's just a Mexico thing, but that's a pretty, like, I had the idea that that's like kind of a common thing overall. Independent state brings straight to unite the world under its banner. I will volunteer in front of the ranks. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I mean, who could say no to such a great dictator? Tribalism? Again, it's, well, I mean, that's a way to put it, but I was talking specifically of those examples that I've like lived myself. And again, it could be considered tribalism, it could be like engaged by instigators, but I'm just talking about the event where people just try to make like initiation, and those initiations usually involve crossing a line. And that line crossing can go all the way to very wacky things, or like a very simple joke, or yeah, like full-on crimes and terrible things and trauma. That's not my personal experience. Well, not that much, but I've seen those sort of events like derail and in the news and stuff into horrible events. It's Greek. Huh, I could recognize it. Forgot the phone's keyboard likes to switch to Greek randomly. Okay, the swarm. Okay. Some Latine quo id facere solet. Latin. Okay, that is. I guess I understand what you're saying. Just can't put in words. Yeah. I'm having the same kind of issue here, but it's not a problem. But wait. I think I missed the point with some Pyroman's thoughts here. Being part of the community is a very easy way to forget it. Yes, it is, but that's, again, it's the responsibility of the individuals. Like, you have to be responsible of your own actions. And if you are in a community, and I don't know, if you were part of a crowd and you started to see like members of the swarm or whatever work or group you're in, like, I don't know, act unreasonably against someone else just because they're not part of the swarm or anything else, well, it's up to you to consider if that's the right way to go, and to maybe, and that sort of crowd, especially in those crowd contexts, because sometimes those things are orders and there's no way around it. But in the context of a crowd and like a group, community, and that sort of stuff, well, maybe you can try and like make a point and say, hey, maybe we shouldn't be burning down cars in the name of the swarm. And hopefully people will understand, and if they don't understand, well, at the least you can do is just stop burning cars yourself, I guess. Right now, Swarm pretty well self-moderated. It seems like it. It is massive. It is very powerful, or I don't know how else to put it. But I think there hasn't been any major Swarm incidents. I think I mean, it is kind of an awkward thing, and I don't think it's like justified or that it should have happened as it happened, but that's like the biggest problem I can come up with regarding the swarm is the usual, don't jinx it. It's the usual, well, not the usual, but the issues that were coming up with Annie, right? Like Annie was having a bit of a hard time, and I think she particularly had a hard time with the rampant shipping of them. Like because people didn't know what was going on behind the scenes, right? So people didn't know about that, and people just ran with the joke because they had been joking about the same thing for years. And why wouldn't they make the same joke if they have been making it for the last, I don't know, 2 years? I don't know how long had Annie been part of the group, but yeah, it became painful, and she wasn't able, or she didn't feel like comfortable talking about that. And I think there's been similar kind of stuff going on with other communities, right? I think Aqua had a little bit of an issue there too, you know, like regarding the memes that came out regarding her. And it's that, like, I think the rampant shipping, can someone get a little bit overhead? Overhead? That's not the word. Overboard, maybe? Yeah, I didn't want to bring the word up, but you did it, Jan Lennon. And yeah, that's kind of rampant. It's kind of, I think Vettel has said it himself, it's kind of cringe. And yeah, but that's the most, again, it's not like it's fully harmless, but I think it's kind of mild compared to overbearing. That's a nice word. I would have never come up with that one, but I think that one fits really well. Just sat down again and you're telling me to not burn cars. Well, yeah, you shouldn't burn cars, probably. Was fun bit, but exploded afterward, and that's just the thing. Like it went overboard. It became too much of a meme. It started to become uncomfortable for some people, and yeah, like people just let it go. Eventually, just like, okay, well, we're gonna stop with that. But like when I try to think about it, I think that's the biggest harm the swarm has come up with. There haven't been any scandals in the last 6 months, but remember clips where Lena was outraged by the fact that in her broadcast, fans repeatedly called for discussion or viewing without reason. Well, that is something that I've seen happen a lot. But I think, well, here's the thing. You cannot stop people from doing that sort of comment. But what you can do, I'm not sure if Lena did it, but I also saw it the first time we raided Ellie. It was very interesting because, yeah, we raided Ellie, and yeah, it was just like my first raid. It was one of my very first raids on Twitch, I believe. And it was like, hey, yeah, look at that, and just joined the stream. I didn't even make a big of a fuss. I didn't have like a raid message or anything. But yeah, we raided Ellie, and someone just popped out a question. I remember she was making the animation for Stupid Heart. I didn't know what it was. I just saw that she was working on Unity, and she was doing like this little city landscape, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then someone out of nowhere just said, hey, did you see the new Crowley video, something something? And Ellie was just like, well, no, why would I? Like, why are you talking about Crowley? Why are you talking about the Crowley video? Like, that's not what we're doing here. We're working on this. We're doing this stuff. Yeah, like, why are you bringing that up? And I think that's just a very stern way of just bringing the thing to a halt. I mean, a streamer is free to talk about whatever they want, you know? Like, I don't have a problem bringing up the Swarm every now and then, but just because I love to talk and yap about stuff. But yeah, like, and I mean, most of my streams I'm working on stuff. I mean, if you're asking me stuff like that while I'm casting a mold, I'm not gonna read it at all. I'm just gonna, dude, I'm making a mold right now. I cannot put my eyes away from the stupid piece of plastic. But whatever it is, I might read it later. But yeah, I mean, if you don't want to talk about something, you just don't. And you say, I don't, I'm talking about this now. Yeah, I just don't want to talk about that. Not even because it's like an uncomfortable topic. It's just, dude, I'm talking about Silksong or whatever. Why do you want to bring me into the politics of Venezuela or whatever? I was trying to talk about Silksong. Man, been any scandals in the last 6 months? Oh no, I already read that, right? Pretty cool discussion. Well, yes, and that is a problem when the Swarm goes. Well, again, I don't feel like it's the Swarm going explicitly to another place. It's like people who share both communities will usually be excited for one thing or the other and be like, hey, yeah, so I did just see the Neuro thing, whatever. It's like, well, good for Neuro, but right now we're doing this, you know? But I don't know. Like, I wouldn't know where to draw that line because I feel like I never draw that line. I'm always talking about whatever, and we're always like bringing up Neuro here, right? I don't have a problem talking about Neuro. I'd like to talk about Neuro because I usually learn stuff about her. Like, oh, the last thing she did in the last stream with Camilla, with Centrea, with whatever. And that learning helps me a lot because I always try to understand the characters as much as I can if I'm gonna animate them. And that's sort of what I want to do with this little puppet here. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like if I were another streamer, maybe I would draw the line at some point. Like, hey, we're talking about silicone right now. I don't want to talk about Neuro. I just personally have never come up with that. I don't know. Issue? We just lost magnet. Storm is pretty well behaved for a crowd that size. Well, that is true. Like, for how massive it is, it's very, yeah, tame. Yeah, I mean, and there's like communities who are actively bad and hateful and stuff. Ratio of artists in the Swarm is so high that any other meme or shipping can easily escalate into bullying. How many times has our guitar made with backs? How many thousands of pieces? Oh yeah, that is true. You're making a Neuro puppet. Well, yes, I'm making a Neuro puppet, but I don't know. Like, I could very well like stop stuff in the tracks, or I mean, what? Whenever I stop making Neuro stuff and I start making another puppet, I'm not gonna be talking about Neuro anymore. It's not really my jam, and I love to talk about other VTubers here too. Like, oh yeah, did you really did this? Oh yeah, the Phillian ARG is doing this and that. But I don't know. I mean, it could get like how in the right context stuff could be just weird. Oh, you know what? It's a good example. It's not quite the same, but I feel like it's very helpful. Whenever someone comes in and just says, hi, so I haven't gone into the stream for a while and I don't really know what you've been up to and stuff, but I have this really good idea for animation. Can I pitch it to you right now? And it's like, look, I do love to hear other people's ideas on what to do for animation. I feel like that's how Extravaganza came to be. But I cannot do it right now. I'm in the middle of a mold, I'm in the middle of something, and I'm working on stuff. I'm rushing, and I haven't slept in 3 days. That was my case before the... So what I do is like, listen, I don't... If you tell me right now whatever your idea is, I'm not gonna keep it in my mind. I'm probably gonna forget, or I probably might not even be able to read your comment. But if you have this crazy idea for an animation or whatever, just write it down or put it somewhere else. And when we get to the point where we are actually doing this, of finding ideas for animation, that's when you can just open your notebook or wherever you wrote that down and throw in the pitch of, oh, there's this sound clip from back then and this, and we can do this and that. And I'll gladly take that into account and see about it. I cannot assure you we're going to make it, because I'm guessing as the community grows, there are going to be more and more ideas popping here and there. But yeah, maybe it could be interesting. Should be a Discord thing. Yeah, also it should be a Discord thing. But at the same time, if you throw it in the Discord today and we finish the puppets in 5 months, we are finishing the puppets before 5 months. I'm just making an example here. But if we're finishing the puppets in 5 months, your message will be just like eaten up by thousands and thousands of messages that have popped up in the meantime. So I would rather you yourself take the responsibility of, okay, I have this idea, I'm gonna keep it close to me, and I'm gonna bring it back whenever the right time comes. And I also feel like there's a little bit of value there, because whenever you have like an idea brewing in your mind for a while, even if you're not like actively thinking about it, one day it could like get a little bit of polish. Like, oh, maybe it would be funnier if instead of laughing, she just stayed quiet. Or, oh, maybe it would be funnier if... And that sort of like little progress machinations usually go passively in people's heads. So, yeah, maybe after 5 months that you haven't like fully been thinking on your very silly little sketch, but maybe it has grown a little bit more than what you originally had as an idea. Like it's a little bit more fleshed out, or it might be like dialogue could be a little bit more polished. I don't know. There's like an infinite amount of possibilities. Yeah, drama is bullshit. Drama is bullshit, but I mean, I think it's inevitable. I think it will keep happening one way or the other. But yeah. Definitely forgot about YouTube chat. Yeah, sometimes I do forget about that too. Like I have it here, but it's weird. Also, not the negative about people by name. Not be negative about people by name. Yeah, that's also true. Like, not. So yeah, just thinking on how to say this. Yeah, when bad things happen, when that sort of stuff, it's better to just like think on what can be learned rather than just trying to, how to say it, take down someone else because this or that happened, or like, I don't know, like those stupid dramas with outfits. Well, I mean, in general, like just what you're saying with the design of Neuro being like people saying that they're just made for people who, I don't know, they think it's like a sex thing, but it's not. But again, they're just tourists. But why do you waste energy being angry at them or being concerned about them or whatever? Just do your own thing. And yeah, like work on your own stuff, make your own stuff, and if something's concerning to you, just voice it out. Don't make a big fuss about it, and hopefully there will be more people who understand you and who can, I don't know, like agree with you or something. But well, so we are dangerously approaching the 12-hour mark, so I think we should end stream for the sake of the YouTube VOD, and so yeah, we can keep going on tomorrow. I don't know. I love this chat, but we really do need to end the stream right now. But yeah, we should wrap up. Okay, I want to wrap up on YouTube, and then we can pick up a raid on Twitch, okay? Because again, the clock is ticking. Let me see who can we raid on YouTube's. Helio Mori Calliope. Who's this? First stream of the year. Okay, yeah. So the 3 viewers in YouTube are gonna be going to. Oh, forgot her name. Regia Crystalline. Regia Crystalline. Another V2. So yeah, take care. Thank you, Saturday. And after I do this, I'm gonna check the who to rate on Twitch because yeah, again, I didn't check the clock. All right, so bye YouTube. Take care. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Dr. Robot, Saturday, Janice, John Smith, whoever's still here. And take care. Say hi to Freja for me.